Hello, hello, gamers. I have a minor headache because I'm feeling a little bit sick, but that's okay. We're starting Dark Souls 2 today. This is in fact the game that made me a real gamer. Before this game, I mean, I've always played games. I played a lot of games growing up, but I never played particularly too difficult of games. Hello, Galicium. This was like the first hard game I really tackled. Like, I've played fighting games on hard mode, but those are kind of different, you know? I would say this is... Dark Souls 2 was the first truly difficult game that I played. And I beat it in, I think, 100 hours the first time I played it. Because it was very slow going through it. But, yeah. So, as usual, my commentary buddies are the funny one.
Buongiorno.
And the metal one.
Evening, lords and ladies. I'm having a headache.
Now again, like I just mentioned, I am a little sick. My head doesn't feel great, but it's Dark Souls 2. I know this game like the back of my hand.
Death counter up to 36 in one stream. Let's go.
I mean, I can see it happening.
A foxy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And Twitch.
So, this doesn't pick up right after the other one ends, right?
No, it doesn't.
Because the other one ended with you taking over the fire, like the Lord of Cinder, after killing all the other lords.
Yeah.
This is certainly a massive graphical leap. I wonder if it'll be consistent.
Totally.
Yeah, I love watching people's faces melt away.
I've seen worse. I've done worse.
My eyes!
Am I crazy, or can we only hear the dialogue through Atreyu?
I'm not hearing the dialogue at all.
I can hear vague echoes of it through Atreyu's microphone. But it is not coming through on the stream. Or Discord stream, anyway. I don't know about the YouTube stream.
I can see it popping up on the live stream when we read this for you guys.
Getting intense amounts of music from the game.
Yes.
Yep. Bug.
Buggies.
Entirely too many bug. If they can do that, how are you just standing there and being alive?
Because he's not alive.
You know what I mean. Like, how are you not on fire? Still no dialogue.
We can read it now.
True, true. We can, in fact, read it. It's better than it coming through one ear.
Do you just have this Discord stream muted or something?
I am hearing the music.
Interesting. Oh my god. You followed
Music,
to the
sound
hole.
effects, everything. And
Alright. Also, I have a tea next to me that we'll be sipping throughout this.
why do you just say a tea instead of a cup of tea or a mug?
Because it is AT.
I don't.
It's not a Q or W or any of that.
It's AT. A letter. I'm sipping from the letter T.
It's also not ET. That one was copyrighted.
Yes.
And some people think I'm an alien. That's a lighting error.
Nope,
Oh,
that's
it's not.
a specter. And
Wow. I didn't know you were into Ghost Trade. No, I don't think the graphical leap stayed. And now there's dialogue.
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
Yeah, that's
You're
why I'm here.
finished. You'll go hollow. Yes.
Okay, Darth Sidious.
One of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Alright.
so they're all three the same person, right?
No.
What is your name?
Figured it was like the fates or something.
My name is Trey.
Oh, at least you know your
I'm sure your name isn't John Dark Souls.
No, not quite.
It's your reward. For sharing.
You're right, he's not powerful enough.
It's a human effigy.
Oh my god.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Wait, is that what you were doing while cackling under the table? Atreyu was trying to speedrun making Wesker to the best of his abilities.
And now we're done.
Sadly, you can't give him sunglasses.
Probably could.
I mean, there's probably a mod for that.
We're not gonna do mod. At this point, I'm kind of eating the shitty gummies to get rid of them.
There we go. That was easy.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're
curse?
No different, I should think.
It's a curse?
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
There are more of them now?
No, it's just the 3.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
It's been the 3 of them.
Hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Are they the Fates? It's not actually 100% clear what's up with them. But they're pretty wise. One of them's blind. Like, blind. Got blindfold and everything. Wait, where's your blindfold? You had it in the cutscene.
I'm sure it was that one of the 3 old ones.
Take off our hood so we can see our handsome face. There's a pretty lady here. I'm going back out the other
You
door.
know, Atreyu, there's being
up?
pale, and then there's making marble pillars look tan.
It's bright here, dude.
This is not helping your case. The waterfall looks darker compared to your face.
You know, that's fair. They did make him a bit too white, didn't I? It's fine. How about that ghostly pale? You can see me on the little screen there. A little chibi face. How about that fair?
Why are you always by default in snow camouflage, chair?
Oh.
Ah, yes, he's resorted to using the Nicki Minaj strategy.
Got a gold pine resin. Got a stone ring.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say that you probably played this game before.
You think? Might have. Once or a few times. Definitely don't have like 600 plus hours in this one, I swear.
So, Entertainer, do we bring back the funny bit?
None of the bits we've been doing is funny.
I don't know. I
And
think
he's not died yet.
We'll die
I found a
eventually.
couple of them funny. It will happen.
I'm too reckless of a player to do Deathless.
Oh,
Still a better animation than Trapper's Mori.
everything will be.
I rolled a lot further than I thought I would there.
So are these just people? Are these not?
They're hollows.
They don't look hollowed.
They are hollowed. The hollowing is kind of green in this one instead of like beef jerky brown.
I was expecting
they're
a trade against their
gingivitis.
hollows. They don't count.
Do you not curl up in the bird nest this time?
Nope. I forgot that
Oh,
tapping B in this one makes you jump off the ladder.
Where's your Estus flask?
Don't have it yet. Let's see, can I... No, he did a heavy. Oh, sir. Goodbye, sir. If my first death is to a bad jump.
I honestly don't have anything.
Well, I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I feel like there's going to be more than one.
I'm probably gonna fail it a second time, to be fair. Yeah, see, the hollowing in this one is... You're green now.
And barely noticeable.
I am fully clothed, though. Here. See, now it's noticeable.
Are you sure you're not just a zombie?
Made it look very zombie-like in this one, didn't they?
I mean, you're green with decaying holes in your flesh.
We can sprint up ladders now. Plunging attack. So how didn't insta-give him? Did not have time to roll. Hi guy. Correct red eye orb. Never gonna use that.
Isn't that how you go and, like, go to fuck people up?
That's how you go invade people. I've used more of those than I care to recount right now.
All 4 of them.
A lot more than that, bud.
I know, but it's funny to think that you don't care to recount 4. All the text, all the bloodstains.
Don't give up, skeleton. That's a classic one.
Oh
Resident
god, it's the
Evil.
Skeleton
Christ.
King.
Gorgeous view ahead. Damn right it is.
Really bright view ahead.
Yeah. Very pretty.
This area reminds me of the starting walk area in the 3rd game. Atreyu, you have so much more to look. Okay, never mind. That was a lie and you knew it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Just picking up some stuff.
so you're gonna do rapier this time, yeah?
Yeah, once
Rapier
I've
and parry dagger?
got the key that I need.
Is a prediction on how long that takes to not be a thing?
Got 2 weapons
Do you have a
in
sight?
mind to
Can't do
use
predictions.
depending on what's going on.
Do you have a Spaniard
A what?
suit of armor or something here?
A Spaniard suit? Technically. I have the exact helmet you're talking about in this game. And a gambeson to go with it, but not like the kind of breastplate they used to wear, I don't think. Pigs.
You have a shard of a flask.
I'm ignoring them.
That guy was alive. Did somebody die falling off of up there?
There are many funny ways people have died. Most of them are people running out and just sort of dropping into the pit below here. Why did you guys aggro is the question. I forgot how awful these hitboxes
I
were for
didn't
them.
realize those were things there.
God. Oh god. The
Are
hitbox
you
fighting
having...
for these tiny things.
Never forget the day that Atreyu struggled that long to kill a tiny creature.
Did you watch that closely and see how often my sword just sort of passed over its tiny little head?
Yes.
I didn't have much of an option there but to miss. Some homeward boners. Homeward boners.
Is that like a penis on a compass?
You pop a boner and you go home.
Are those two actions related, or like instant, or is it just the cause?
You pop the boner and you go home.
That's not helping my confusion. Also, is that water just like eerily still,
What
even though it looks like it has waves? Oh no. Okay.
It's consistently moving.
So halfway thought that the water was just a part of the skybox out there. How many deaths?
712,002,720 deaths worldwide.
Can't wait to add another 1,000 to that.
Undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement, a place where life is and now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Much about souls. Even I'm not certain. I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or not.
How does that fabric work?
I don't know.
The curse is traceable.
Is he like doing the Darth Vader thing of using the Force to levitate his shit just to look cool?
I don't
To
know.
be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
Don't you think the camera angles in anime can be pretty weird at times?
There are 4 beings in this land with giant wolves.
Oh yeah?
And wherever you go from here, you will sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul.
Treyu, which emoticon do you prefer to convey sadness? Is it? I'm gonna send two, and I'm going to know which one.
Give up right now.
Which one?
Depends on if I'm being serious or not.
Which one do you-
I use colon C to be more memey, and then the actual like colon close parentheses open parentheses is kind of like me.
Okay, where does
What have I returned to?
where do these two lie?
Fake and gay. Or I'll join your weird covenant, mostly just for the ring.
That is a wise decision.
I know.
People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels will join us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace.
Where do I like this one? For happiness. That one's just fun.
Yes. You're weird for liking that one for happiness. Anyway,
This
I know the
ring,
exact
blue seal, gives you
emoji
a tiny
face
bit
that
of extra
Atreyu.
HP.
Sorry, what was
Atreyu.
that you said, Entertainer? I genuinely couldn't, comprehend it.
I don't remember, but Atreyu, I know the exact emoji face that you probably sign everything with.
Sure.
The next
Disappointed dad.
or merely
Is that-
born of fate. Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side.
Remove the bracket, and you've got the one I use quite often.
Take
Remove
this
the
way.
mustache.
Yeah.
May it ease your journey.
But then it's not a disappointed dad, it's just
See the king.
not
He will
impressed.
what it once was. He
By the way, I
will
just got my
carry
Estus
the
flask.
essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
My boy.
it needs the mustache to be disappointed dad.
Just got our Estus flask. Only got one charge, let's go.
Bearer of the curse.
Am I crazy for thinking that
Got
this
it.
one just looks like an emoticon of someone slurring
Through strong
or swearing or anything like that?
You will never
Many
meet
souls.
again with a soul so frail and pallid.
Alright. Jeez.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls.
So, does this one have nothing to do with the previous one?
Technically, they're connected,
Return.
but I'm no lore expert. Been a long time since I watched a Vadi video.
Is that a shard you found?
Entertainer, I have one more emoticon that I've assembled that I'm curious what you would say it signifies.
To see light, to see hope.
What is this?
How faint it might be.
You're a sick man.
Are you calling me a sick man for assembling that, or?
No, because it looks like a sick man.
Kinda.
Now we get 2 Estus flask charges. Alright.
Or joining her covenant.
No. The Emerald Herald there is our level up NPC. Anyways, I'll be back in a moment, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. My tea ran right through.
Just started. This means that we're supposed to be the ones to
What?
entertain.
You know, the YouTuber and the streamer. What the fuck are we gonna do for content? What could we possibly do? I can't think of a single thing.
Interact with the audience. Oh wait, fuck. That's
What
us.
audience? It's just interact with the audience. We just turn to each other and aggressively start shaking hands. Good firm handshake there. What do you think his next death is gonna be? Throw a wild guess out there. Aren't Souls games like notorious for having scripted deaths in boss fights and shit?
No.
Ah. Is that just Elden Ring I'm thinking of? Does Elden Ring have that?
As far as I've been told, it doesn't. It has bosses that are hard to kill right out the gate.
I could have sworn I heard that there was like some Souls games that had like scripted deaths for their first boss fights where it's like you're intended to die, but you don't have to.
Okay, it's not scripted if you don't have to die. Scripted means there's absolutely nothing you can do other than die.
What would you call it then? If the intended path is to die, but you are able to, not, and the game won't like fuck up for it.
I'd probably refer to that as just a boss. Bosses are intended to make the game a harder stopping point.
So the
It's intended to kill the player, but it's not enforcing it.
Oh, the equal sign close bracket. Or no, open bracket. Yeah.
Happy cheery friends.
Why is it just emoticons in chat right now?
Do you have a problem with emoticons?
I joined in and you two were talking about emoticons.
No, not a problem. It's just weird to come back and only see emoticons and shit.
You know what you came back right after though?
What?
The discussion of realizing 3443 thought that putting a tough boss in an early part of the game makes it a scripted death.
Not. Again, that's not what I said.
Sounds like something
You said a boss that is
I said it is
really
the
difficult,
first
but
boss
you
of a
can
Souls
defeat.
game is like intended to kill you to progress the story.
No.
You were saying it's a scripted death.
The only
I don't know. What
the only FromSoft game where you are intended to die to the first boss, and it is very, very unlikely that you're going to beat it, is like Elden Ring's first boss. And that's
So
it.
it is Elden Ring. Yeah.
All the other ones, you can beat the first boss. And it's like not
A scripted-
unreasonable to do so.
A scripted one is where you are to die regardless.
I rolled the wrong direction.
Damn.
Here's the other guy. Forgot about.
He just summoned the power of the orb.
These hippos, armadillos, what are these things based on?
I don't know.
It looks like a cobbled together mess of like 17 things.
My notes?
Seems to be based mostly
know
off
it's
of a
a python.
hippopotamus to me.
It has
Yeah,
horns.
the like plated, almost tough skin. The texture of the skin looks a lot more like a rhino instead of the smoothness of a hippo.
Also, it
Yeah.
has horns.
But the heavy plating makes me think of an armadillo.
It's a very smooth body, though.
Yes. I don't think you can wash away the hollow.
And I wish I could.
Just scrape off the top layer of skin and just reveal the shit underneath.
You
Sure,
can
that'll do
see
it.
what's underneath. That does not do it.
I tried.
I think more than the top layer was taken off of my ribs there, man.
That is a considerably closer bonfire than I'm used to there being.
Yep, there's one right here.
You've only gone like a city block.
These guys have the helmet that I'm assuming you're wanting me to somehow get.
I know in the third game there was the helmet with the metal faceplate and mustache and all that.
Oh, that's in this game.
Yeah.
I don't get it for quite a while, but it is in the game. He went for the long one. Okay. Yeah, went for the long one a second time. You wish to make a fool of me, my friend?
I mean, he went for it the third time and fourth.
He seeks to make a fool of me.
I like the stream, by the way. Is it too early to tell them to like the stream?
No.
We're
it
past
good?
30 minutes in. We're reaching 40 minutes
really?
in.
Jesus.
Ah. Behold. He's now meaty.
I don't want to imagine any of that, thank you.
You don't have to. You can look at the screen.
I don't want to. For half a second, I thought that guy was just wearing a plaid shirt. I
No,
was
it's
like,
a Gambison.
what time? I was like, what era is this guy from?
It's just a
Is he a
Gambison.
tree who just casually sometimes goes to attack lumberjacks?
I mean, one of the guys from earlier was wielding an axe.
So are the specters scripted in things, or just happenstance of there's another player at the same point standing close enough in proximity?
The second one. Sometimes it's a player from a couple minutes ago. Sometimes it's a player that's right there in that moment. The closer you are to a bonfire, the more clarity their ghost has, more or less. It's the,
Oh.
that's the only problem with it being on the stick.
I don't think you understood the gravity of that situation.
He certainly knows it now.
Oh. Hello, friend.
You didn't even parry him. You just like punched him in the back of the head.
Yeah, I gave him the good old backstab. Oh, hit the arrow. Interrupted me.
Another lumberjack.
That actually hit
Oh
me.
god.
Now there's a lumbering jack.
Lumbering shit.
I was gonna make the joke of Atreyu. Whatever you do, don't let him ask you a question. But that's overdone.
Yeah, that type of joke might make him a bit bored.
See, he did the fast one that time. I need to go find my buckler.
Well, you got
knives.
throwing knives.
I got an item I'm not gonna use at any point. I grabbed the thing over there. I did.
I am saddened that Chester only exists in that one DLC.
Does that tree work?
What tree?
The one with the roots that I can only assume was a tree that you just climbed up through. What plant was that then?
I was just dug out a hole, man.
It was a wood texture on the walls.
This is an old game. Like
Is this a
2015.
remastered edition of that?
Actually, no, this
No,
one's 2012.
Huh.
Alright,
Well, he's gone.
be a loser.
Did he just like instantly drop?
You got a short sword.
Oh, look, he's up. And he's down again.
Now I have 2 shorts. If the no on the stats yet.
Good job, Atreya. Didn't let him fist you. Okay.
He flew past me. Okay. It did not give me the backstab.
So nowadays people are saying that when a guy's ugly, he's chopped. Does that apply to these things?
I didn't even know that was a terminology that was used.
Oh, that kind of ruins the joke, doesn't it? Also, don't worry, I don't know why people say it either.
I cannot
Oh,
get
look, the
all
pigeon's
the
back.
videos
Get
for
all
the
the
Save Rock and Roll album to load, so he was safe from 50 minutes of pure fob.
Who is he here?
Yes.
What do you mean he?
I forgot.
Yes.
I was gonna say, 'cause if it's one of us, that could mean any of us. Because, you know,
Could just
we are
mean
all men.
Toaster or
My friend.
Ah, the
any
EMP.
other guy. The leprechaun.
The one
their
who I
friend
am,
Amp.
like, forbidden to meet. Whose name I'm
I
going to
actually got
pronounce
stuck
as
in the
EMP.
corner.
Three.
at the end of the time.
3 because you were not allowed for them to stop, apparently.
Unlucky.
Well, I guess he didn't have his getting stabbed permit.
No.
That one was kind of unlucky. I shouldn't have positioned it like that.
You are the unluckiest gamer.
Raise the
Oh, God.
sun! Cookie Slayer
Thank-
Sayori. Hello.
I'm gonna say thank
I
you,
haven't seen you
cookies.
before.
Sayori.
Oh my god, is that a cookie emote?
Cookies. Yes. You've
Hi.
had cookies
Hi.
aggressively tossed. Oh, well.
Thank you for the good luck.
That was okay.
That was beautiful.
That was
is what
understandable.
Was that like a random encounter I just witnessed?
Yeah,
Yes.
random encounter. Sometimes they occur. Life is full of mystery, my guy.
I'm so confused.
Not drop your helmet.
Yes. Toaster is just barely meeting this friend. Fair enough. Is it EMP or EMP?
I'm calling him Emp
I'm still gonna pronounce it
because it's not
EMP either
capitalized as
way.
EMP.
Piggin never
It's
claimed
not
that they knew how to
acronymized,
spell.
nor is it in caps, so therefore I will say Emp.
The pigeon never claimed that they know how to spell. They couldn't. I don't even think. If I remember correctly, they didn't spell my company's name right. So
They specifically claim that they're not good at spell.
yes, he doesn't see you. Okay, now he sees you.
I love how silly this game can be.
Oh god, how many of them are in that room? I'm sorry, do they all have the same death animation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's no ragdolls in this one, unfortunately.
Oh, like Emperor, fair enough.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
still
I
pronouncing
assumed.
it
So I
EMP.
was right, to be expected.
Even if you were wrong, you wouldn't admit it.
What
What are you talking about?
if it?
You know what I'm talking about.
I forgot about you.
What would it be for EMP? What name abbreviation would be that?
Nothing. I just assumed it was an, it's an electromagnetic pulse given human form. Would not be the weirdest kind of thing I've met.
Erwin Michael Picard.
Excitable magic potion.
Bro. Alright, there he is. Okay, bye. Ah! My head!
You weren't using it.
There
Clearly,
it is, my baby.
he was an adventurer like us. Did you just get point blank firebombed?
I did.
He jumped into a Molotov. That is bigger than
When
your
he
head.
goes by Emp, and it would be more awkward to call him.
Call him moisture?
call him. I need some context, buddy.
I'm gonna ask
I'm gonna
for
just
a wee
assume
bit of
he
the old
likes to
context.
swim, or he sweats a lot.
Or
You sweaty lad?
Okay, how would moisture translate to gay?
You'd be shocked how many
Oh.
gay men I know who are just constantly wet somehow.
Okay, what is wrong with me?
Like they.
I know I am sick, but come on. This is embarrassing. He did the slow one. There we go.
Why does it feel like the animation's twice as long?
Because they are.
His username? He
He's not a straight man, that I
He
can
is not a
confirm. Well, no, you know him.
Are you saying that the Piston only knows gay men?
Kind of. But also through
No, the
Wolf of
pigeon
Three,
knows
do
you,
not-
Atray.
You do not like sit there and try to be like, I was right, because the question was, how does the name moisture translate to somebody being gay?
Once again, I have a couple gay friends in real life who I swear could walk out of a wind tunnel and still be moist.
Wind tunnels don't dry.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to first try this. I actually did. Now I can skip half the level.
Repairs.
Let's go back to Majula. What if we fight the wind?
What if we fight the wind?
I'm not a big fan of that.
Well,
Personally,
You're not a big fan of that, or you are?
I'm not a big fan of that.
Why?
Because my element is wind.
well, yeah, no. That
you
makes
know
you
what?
a
That
big
is
fan for that, though.
I'm not shocked your element is wind.
I've mentioned it before, so. Get a bunch of kites.
Get a bunch of kites.
Alrighty. That guy had a cool rapier just then.
Rapiers are the way to go. Andre? Nope.
No, this is Lenegrast.
We never hear from again.
He's even more green than you.
He's hollow.
You can
Look at his
tell.
eyes.
Keeps whacking me with his tongs.
He'll be fine.
If you can't fight the wind, join the wind. That's pretty based.
It's just a
So
mild
what you're
concussion.
telling me is we need to tie a string around Atreyu in a specific orientation, put him in a wingsuit, and then just take off on a jet ski and hope for the best.
I was gonna say,
Not
if we
that
put a train in a
thing.
wingsuit, can he just fly forever?
No.
If you control the wind.
Well, still, no.
Why do you say no?
Because there's some places that just can't have wind.
Fair enough. I was assuming that it was like if it was like an infinite path of a vaguely windy area. Like logistically, we could probably fly forever in just a straight line.
Alright, we've got the pokey stick.
Good.
It pokes and it parries.
I don't do the
is
magic
the
stuff.
law.
But I don't do the magic stuff, but Atreyu, I'm curious what you would assume my quote-unquote element would be.
Probably Earth.
Earth?
Yeah. Oh, I got his pants.
Meh.
Wow.
I was going to. May I ask
Rampage.
why?
Putting the
I'm
coat back.
curious as to your reasoning.
Huh?
What? Said I'm curious as to your reasoning. I don't disagree, I'm just curious.
Because you're grounded and stubborn. Inflexible.
Doesn't that just... I was gonna say, isn't that... First of all... I feel like it's just inaccurate to call me not flexible.
Yeah, look at that stubbornness that I just mentioned.
Not even being stubborn, that's just disagreeing with you. Because of the
Entertainer.
the fact that I adapt constantly to everything I come across.
Adaptation is not flexibility. Don't conflate the two.
Define flexibility in this instance, then.
Your boy is gaming. I have a detailed answer when I'm not gaming.
So never.
Well, that was easy. Metal comes from Earth. Thank you.
That is true.
I got stuck on the statue. I'm still stuck on the statue.
Your reality comes from... Your net comes from... Works on like a system of... What, 6 elements? 5?
6 base ones.
Was it earth, fire, water, air, light, and dark, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Very normal.
It is the standard for how people practice magic here, too. Although, their magic is horribly inefficient.
Hold on, sir. Let me... You don't mind if I open this door, do you?
I think he minds. Oh, look, it's archaeology.
Fire
Actually,
alarm
what
sword.
what element would an entertainer be? Or would it just be yes?
Well, he can't use magic.
He can't.
No.
I mean,
He's
by
a...
that logic, I also
astronaut.
cannot use magic.
Why? You are two distinctly different things.
It's one of the fundamental forms of energy and supernatural manipulation that I simply am incapable of.
Alright. Thumbs up, I guess.
Wait, why can't he use magic?
He's a concept.
Yeah.
It's not a person.
Neither are you.
Yeah, I am. I have all three parts that constitutes a person.
But mind, body, and soul?
Yes.
Even though I still am confused as to how the consciousness does not just reside in the soul for you people.
Because it's divided between all three parts.
Then how does reincarnation work? Or do you not have that?
Reincarnation works by using parts of what was before. I'd actually die if I get arrowed at a bad time. When someone dies... Oh god, I have to position myself here. I don't think I can actually hit this guy because I have pokey and not a slashy. I'll have to come back for this. Why do cats like to be in the oddest places? Because it's harder to find them.
Because cats are a liquid, and liquids like to be in corners. I don't fucking know.
Because much like a liquid, cats will find a way to fit into all of the space they take up.
What was that about? What happens to people in your universe when they die?
When someone dies, their soul usually goes to the underworld. Their mind divides up into the ether space, and their body is buried. Reincarnation happens when the soul is put into a new body, and the mind finds the soul.
Intriguing.
Sometimes the mind doesn't find the soul, so it's just kind of wandering for a bit. Eventually it'll rejoin, though.
See, where I'm from, the souls tend to be filtered through. When they die, they get sent to a being called the Maw Shepherd. It's like a giant, staticky, almost screaming, but not quite, massive mass. And it effectively filters them through and makes them into a new soul. The soul is effectively recycled. Sometimes, as a factory defect, they get to keep the memories and or abilities or innate abilities, etc. Most of the time, they don't. The consciousness that would reside in the soul is usually sent to one of the, 6 afterlives. Depending on the residence of the... or not residence, the nature of the being that died. Some beings just cease.
Ah, no. I walked into it. Have him look.
I don't know if what I've just said makes any sense.
I can see it.
It's very easy to find a cat on the top of the stairs. They just become a tripping hazard. Fair enough.
Yes. Reincarnation is not common. For us.
Isn't it?
It's actually quite uncommon. By the way, boss is about to drop down.
Oh.
This is not his arena. And there's an easier way to fight him, but I'll just fight him here.
He looks cool. I like him.
Imagine not existing. It'd be funny.
Floaty ghosty boss? What? Oh yeah, he is kind of floaty. How is he doing that?
Hey, he just kind of floats, man.
That's just what he does?
Mm-hmm.
There's no lore explanation. He just does that.
Because it's cool.
Okay.
Boss said no gravity. He really did, though.
So Valentino has a mask collection. Why do I only ever see him in the one?
Because he likes that one.
I would assume he would like all of the ones he collects.
He
I mean,
does like all
I-
of them, but he likes that one.
Yeah, but like I have a favorite body, but I switch them out from time to time on stage. It's not like I'm just constantly the same thing.
He likes that mask. It's recognizable. It's what everybody knows that he is. So. Knock knock. Knock knock.
I think a signature is not a bad thing. Yeah, I was told otherwise.
I mean, without a signature, how would you fill out paperwork? Yeah, I know, right?
Forget that you people still use paper. I mean, like, we use paper, but, like, I do all of my work on a tablet, you know? Mostly because, you know, being a machine, I would probably break any and all pencils I attempt to use. And I don't want to switch into the organic body just to sign something. Entertainer's back, but I can't hear him. Electronic signatures are a thing. Yeah, yes. That is what I was referring to. Atreyu, why are you just firing a ballista into the abyss?
There we go.
So he doesn't have to actually fight.
Fair enough. Why were you just inaudible for quite some time?
Stepped away to wash some things.
Was it someone's brain?
No. I don't
Was it
brainwash often.
Was it someone's bones?
I don't brainwash often.
I didn't say brain this time.
I don't brainwash often.
I'm going to put a bullet in your mask.
You can't. 'Cause I don't brainwash often.
Sorry. Going
Not
to
often, he says.
Just don't. Whatever you do, don't look into the Phalanx-Co history of brainwashing.
They brainwash often.
The Abyss probably said
We
a bad
may
word.
have.
I can
What?
see that. But why did the Abyss say a bad word?
I'm sorry, Atreyu, are you the kind of dad who has a swear jar?
Yes.
And then proceeds to swear up a storm at all the time?
No.
It does nothing about it.
Out of everybody you know, I swear the least.
You see, the swear jar works in a way of everyone that swears puts money in the jar, and it is to cover the cost of when Atreyu swears.
I thought it was to cover the cost of when I burn a hole through the floor again.
No.
Oh yeah, I forget that y'all just kind of charge me for that now.
I mean, after we got a credit card number for the company, yes.
What is the convergence rate between my money and yours anyway?
I don't have money. Atreyu, what realm are we in? What would be the convergence rate? There isn't one, but what would it be?
I don't know. It's a cryptocurrency, so it basically has zero value here.
But first of all, my money is not cryptocurrency.
Now I suck right now.
Where did you get that information?
You're a robot.
That doesn't mean that I exclusively work with cryptocurrency.
Yeah, they sell Chryslers.
But isn't your whole thing like efficiency? Isn't carrying around
We
money or
have
having fake money
cryptocurrency.
on plastic inefficient?
No, we have cryptocurrency. We do not exclusively deal in cryptocurrency. Like that's not like the default currency. It's just the
I mean,
most
the jar
efficient.
is
So
it
we
for
have
covering
to use
RV
it for
repairs? No. The RV repairs, we just kind of go find stuff to fix it with.
You'd be surprised what is kind of left around everywhere.
However,
So I have 3 charges.
I was starting to think on the RV ride that you were just keeping me around in case you ran out of scrap parts.
Maybe.
Definitely.
We can get 15 whole levels, but I'm not
I'd
gonna
like
do
to
it.
see you try, you masked bastard.
Let's get to 90 adaptability for now. 100 stamina, and then save a few of these souls. Let's see. 2 by 2. Reinforce our rapier again. And +4 rapier. Nice, nice. Oh yes. Gives 343 a jar of rage gathered by spamming a soundboard. Diabolical.
A jar of rage. Oh, I thought the audio just fully cut out for half a second because I'd stopped hearing any noises.
Yep, I went through a loading screen.
Do you intend me to, like, eat the rage? Because I can do that.
It'd be funny.
Be kind of a waste of good material, but... You'd be shocked how much machines rage can power. What era is Arcadia in again?
2004.
God, just in the most mid of years. Does time like advance here, or is it just permanently 2004?
It advances.
So eventually you're gonna hit the plague.
Probably
The
not.
fuck am I looking at right now?
A giant. Being real fussy right now, man.
You would be too if you had a giant, I think, sword in your back. Or no, column.
No, that's a sword.
No, there's several swords, but there's also just a giant marble column there, I think.
I get the feeling you're not actually at 3 deaths.
No, I have 3 deaths.
Maybe he's just a gamer.
Honestly,
I'm sorry, is your computer running at 93 degrees Celsius?
The CPU
Where do you
is-
see 93 degrees?
At
Oh,
the top
over
of
there.
the screen. Is it 92 or 66? You fool. What have you done?
Hey, Atreyu, I have a question.
What's up?
So every time you get frustrated with 3443, does that mean you're now part of Rage Against the Machine? I'm eating ramen. I got hard to say that.
Oh, that's 2 bosses already. I cannot believe it. What awful timing. Holy shit.
You know, it's funny how y'all sometimes will paint me as like an evil dictator thing.
Because you are.
But,
And
not.
often describe yourself as.
But in reality, I think that Nexus Earth is a lot more peaceful than most Earths I've seen.
You despise Earths. You
I
said that,
know.
like 4 months ago.
I
Why would you go to
know.
more than like 3?
There's 7 in my universe alone.
Stop naming things Earth then.
They're all the same planet. They're just in different, like, planes of reality.
If they're different planes of reality, then they're all still probably the same Earth. That means there's not different ones.
They're wildly different enough from one another in, like, society and technological advancement and everything else that you could basically call them different planets.
That would be like me calling the spirit world a different planet from Earth. It's just a different layer of it. It's always the slow ones. Where's your friend?
look.
There he is.
It's like a cake. It's on the rock layer of it.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are there intended... Are
That threw both of you fucks for a loop. I can hear it.
Hey, I already killed the pursuer, by the way. You missed it.
are there intended gateways between the spirit realm and Earth in your reality?
I mean, there's a handful of intended ones.
One of them's called Death.
That is true. Death is technically a way in.
The difference between the different Earths that you're never supposed to be able to get from one to the other.
You get from one to the other.
I'm bullshit.
Great answer.
Now I know how to say your name in sign language.
I'm sorry. The fucking Discord notification at the bottom right of my screen. Why the fuck did I just see a message that just read Epstein?
He's hosting a event on his island in Club Penguin.
There's no safe way to address that. There is no safe way to address that.
Nope.
That's why I ignored it.
Makes everybody sad. But Penguin was fun.
Oh boy, Dad.
Sorry, what was the
Anchor.
what was the context for this? So we can rent either a former grocery store or a former clinic?
They chose to give up on a school? Oh.
The entertainer.
Oh.
Bird. Ah!
Not again!
Is it finally the word?
Bird, bird, bird.
You've
Investment
screwed
taxi
that up.
services.
Bird, bird, bird. Birdie, do it.
The fuck?
Bird, bird.
Imagine if they released like a combined or not combined, like a remaster of Dark Souls 3, and it just has a button where you can go from Dark Souls 3 all the way back to the map from Dark Souls 1, but everything's dead.
Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 have the same maps, but everything's dead.
No, they don't. They have different maps. I was looking at Facebook again. Why are you looking at Facebook?
Why would you put books in faces?
Why wouldn't you?
Sounds like reading.
When are you reading?
I'm not. My eyes aren't real.
Exactly.
Beetle got me chopsticks.
What kind of chopsticks?
Nice ones.
Yeah.
Me
what are they
personally,
made
I
of?
still want to.
I don't know. I've not bid hard enough.
Me personally, I still want to purchase and live in an old abandoned factory.
Of course he would.
Well, yeah.
Weirdo.
Nah, try you. We can't just go around calling the weirdos weirdos.
Why?
Because then they'll think that they're weird. And if enough of them think that they're weird, they'll think that you're weird, because the majority think that it's weird that you think they're weird.
I admit that
And
I'm
you
weird,
will be the
though.
weird one.
I didn't deny being weird. Where did this come from?
Not now, weird one. The sane people are talking. Anyway, the voices in my head lately.
Sane people. The sane people. You're more mentally unstable than I am. That's saying something.
I still need to acquire a hearse.
Okay, so he's allowed to want a hearse, but when I want a factory, it's weird all of a sudden.
No, that's weird
Well, a
too.
hearse is-
Because you find shit
Okay.
like a Game Boy Advance SP, a hearse, a former grocery store for lease, mainly for marketplace, and local con news.
I'm glad Atreyu at least doesn't have the double standard of the thing of an entertainer also being weird about that.
It's not as weird as the factory thing.
How?
No,
You
I
want
think
to
the
drive
hearse,
around
wanting a
you-
hearse is weirder than wanting to live in a
I was gonna say,
factory.
you
I'm
wanna-
gonna be real.
You want to
That
drive
one is
around a car
weird.
for dead people,
At least a
man.
factory has like kind of a spot you can make use of if it has like a foreman's office in it.
Yeah, but you can drive a hearse around and imagine how much grocery space you have.
Okay, to be fair, that's a good point. You're starting to lean me towards this being more practical than I thought.
I mean, a hearse is pretty much the same thing as a station wagon hatchback.
Also, Atreyu, define make use of when you say, like, in the case of the foreman's office. Do you mean in, like, a living space way or in a workplace way?
Either or. Though preferably as a living space.
Yes. See, the reason I want a factory in the first place is because, one, aesthetic, and two, the amount of space that is just there that can be used.
Yeah, but you specified an abandoned one.
Well, yes.
Or to be abandoned, it has to have been left uninhabited without people actually checking in on it for a minimum of like 10 years, I think.
Is a fair point. I suppose that abandoned was not exactly what I meant. What I more meant was, how do you say it? Like,
Vacanted.
yes, a vacant factory. Doesn't have to be a modern day factory. That'd be a bonus, but that would also be way more expensive.
Also, you could be the coolest person in the car show. True. True. A hearse would be the coolest car there.
That is true.
Because it'd be so very out there. Ah, my fingers
Atreyu,
are
just-
not happy.
Let me just ask you this, Atreyu. What is the difference between a hatchback station wagon and a hearse?
Absolutely outplayed, kid. You can't trick me. I don't know the difference, man.
Corpse.
And quite frankly, I don't care that much.
There really isn't one.
The corpse.
Ah, shit, which side is it?
I didn't say the horse. The horse? Well, now the horse has a car in it, so.
Are you good?
I smell pennies.
At least you don't smell the other thing.
What side is it?
No, I smell nickels too.
At least you don't smell quarters.
No, I snort those.
Are you fighting a space marine? What the fuck is that?
No, this is Dragon Rider. Like a Mooman Rider, but couldn't afford the fucking bike.
So he spent all his money on steroids?
You're just ringing this man fucking bells like a gong. I like to imagine that you weren't pairing his weapon, it's just his response to you Pillsbury Doughboy booping his stomach.
Hey, Pantheon. How's it going, man?
Are you from?
Why does everyone seemingly
My name is Lisa.
attract
I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend that wondrous power, but the cost of it.
quite frankly don't care, my lady.
My lordy. I know this is gonna sound weird for me of old people to say, but I don't think I like the sounds of this game.
You're about to hop in for RP stuff and things.
You're
I don't know what you mean by that, Pathy.
about to hop in for 4RP stuff and things.
Ow. I host Wonderland State. Oh, okay. You're just saying hi before you go, DM them? By the way, this is their halberd. I think that's just a
That's not a
poleaxe.
halberd.
What would you call this?
A mistake.
A mistake? I mean, they are pretty huge guys, so I don't think it's that much of a
I
mistake.
know, but look at how much metal that head is made out of compared to how thick the shaft of it is.
I'm actually more concerned about the hollow center.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's more of a
That
concern
makes
to me. Giving some views and a like, thank you. Battle axe. Hmm.
What did you even parry there?
What's up?
What did you even parry there? That man's
one.
weapon was like 2 feet past your shoulder, and you did the parry, and
Sublime bone dust.
does that mean
Burn
they
in
have
bonfire
Lyme's
to upgrade your
disease?
Estus flask. Charred ashen bones. Cast them in the fire in Majula to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we will never know for sure. For soot and ashes tell no story. Nice parry. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I have a task for you. I want you to see if anyone's selling factories in the U.S. currently. And like,
Oh, look, a reticle.
place and shit.
Yes.
Look, yeah, a reticle.
An ability to aim.
Yeah.
It also counts as first person in a Souls game.
I think there's a mod for
I don't
that.
know. I don't know if that counts as first person.
When do we get VR Dark Souls?
Or I'd play it. It'd still kick ass.
I'd laugh, but we got VR fucking Arkham Batman. So
Is that Moscato?
It's a basilisk.
that's a fucking gremlin.
It's a basilisk.
It stares into the distance.
Those eyes are actually fake. It's a realizer on the side of its
yeah.
head there. Right above its teeth.
Why does it have the fake giant?
I don't know.
Also,
draw
something
your
about that's
attention.
really, really unsettling. I hate that, actually.
Probably the
isn't-
fact that they don't blink.
Yeah. And the fact that like most of them is
Kind of have that with
exposed.
Blade and Sorcery. Blade and Sorcery is really cool.
Ah, look. And I go through. You can only level up at her, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Why in the first game could you level up at every fire?
I don't know. It's just a choice they made. Instead, we get to freely fast travel in this one.
I'm more pleased with this area, Trey.
Yeah.
Is it because it's actually dark in Dark Souls?
No, God no.
Boat.
But just sort of getting more actions and lore, so it would be too far out of the realm if it becomes a semi-Souls-like.
My eyes are not working very well right now. I can't see the bell from here myself.
My God, he's finally achieving the thing that everyone else on stage has of not having real eyes.
No, if I could describe to you how my head feels right now, I would. I
The
feel
whole
like
Sunny Man thing is fucking
I feel
sickly.
like I am a little sick right now. I mentioned that at the start.
I'll show you, all of your problems can be fixed if you just stop having eyes.
He needs those.
No, he doesn't. We don't need them.
He does.
How?
His nose isn't as advanced.
I don't even
my
have
God,
a nose
bro.
and I don't need them.
Bro read my movement, holy shit. Did you see that shot he took?
Yeah.
The pagan is looking into the factory thing. Good.
Am I aiming at
This
the
is
bell? Where's the bell again? Holy sh... Guys, I'm feeling
Yeah.
a bit dumb right now because my eyes are not working for me.
You're feeling dumb or done?
I don't know what this
Dumb.
bell is.
Okay.
There's a bell up there that I need to ring, and you can actually just shoot it from down here, so you don't have to walk across the whole level to get the boat over here. The boat has the boss on it and the way forward.
Try from where that guy was.
We'll just go through the level, it's fine. My eyes aren't, like, properly focusing. I'm playing almost entirely off of instinct right now.
I mean, for doing that, you're doing pretty good.
I have 600 hours in this game.
Sweet Jesus, man.
I
Why?
said that in the beginning too.
I played this game all summer when I got it in 2012.
I forget 2012 was like a real year. Anything before 2020 is kind of blurry for me at the moment. Something about the time dilation of that year.
Don't hurt my
The world
torch
was
hollow.
supposed to end in 2012 and 2020 and 2010 and 2008 and 2002 and the year 2000.
This person has the set that you want me to use.
So Illinois has
Yes.
empty industrial
They look
space for
very
100k. Maine has old hardware stores for 100k. Everything else is in the UK over $1 million money. So Maine, isn't that where your schoolhouse is?
Yes, it's also where I grew up.
I'm called Lucatiel,
Interesting.
from the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains.
Biggin, can I have you look
Well,
into
we found
Maine
best
more?
girl.
Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share.
My finger joints are not happy.
What a strange.
If you find anything interesting, just DM me about it or something. I don't know.
Did not prepare me.
You know, it's nice employing a pigeon who Googles things for you. It's like a
Can you get their armor?
I've always made a point of avoiding.
I had to do requests, but yeah.
While you've
It's
made
like
a
an
point of
alien Alexa.
avoiding me.
Do you want to look up Luca
I
Teal?
see that you are mid-journey. If you
And help
require
me do requests
assistance,
throughout the
I will
game?
help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready.
Because I'm not going to pretend
I
like
can
I
still-
remember how to do all the NPC
Wherever
quests in this.
comes, I won't be missed.
What happened to 600
Very
hours?
rarely do them. I do mostly challenge runs.
You are an odd
Ah,
And I'm playing casually this
Anok,
time. No
Pigeon.
challenges.
I implore your assistance to help him get that armor. Because I can't even spell that.
Lucatiel.
Lucatiel.
Tiel. Ku. Ow. Automol. Bro, Loki spamming chat for that. I might actually die up here.
Hey, Jenner, what's the average price for a house in the area you're in?
I don't know.
You're in an apartment. Atreyu, can you answer that question for yourself?
I don't know.
God damn it. Because I know that, like, fucking... I actually don't know how big these things are. A good thing to look up.
Ow.
You got this. You're doing fine. Is it a mimic door?
No. There's a guy behind. There's two, I forgot.
You must summon her and ensure she survived at least 3 out of 4 specific boss fights.
That's right.
Bexil Sentry, Lost Sinner, Smelter Demon, or the Rotten.
Okay.
After the 3rd surviving battle, talk to her at the
Aldea's
Aldea's
Keep.
Keep bonfire to receive the full set.
Pigeon.
Is there a way to pin that?
My baby.
I don't know how close in proximity it is to you.
My baby.
For 225,
I would
The
use
Moonlight
you.
Greatsword. Fuck off with it.
I would use you, but it's been demanded of me that I use the pokey stick. So we're using the pokey.
It's only the best option.
No. I can think of like 4 weapons in this game that are better.
Not counting the Moonlight Greatsword.
It's not even one of them that I would say is straight up better, because that's kind of build
No.
dependent.
I know one of you probably knows property values better than I do. What is... How is it good for 225k to get 9,400 square feet and 3 stories?
It's not bad actually.
Where's the bell?
I can't camera angle for it. It's there. I literally looked at it earlier from a distance.
Oh yeah, it's also riverfront property or something. Apparently.
This guy's gonna kill me. No, he's not.
Do you know where those 4 bosses are, Trey?
Yeah, I know where all of them are. We can actually get
Okay.
it fairly early on here. I'll walk this one out, I think.
What?
That spiked my blood pressure and gave me a slight headache. You did your slow attack. It's always when I go to parry that they decide they're going to do a slow attack. It's always like that.
Oh, the internet
I
wants
love
to
when
show
the
me
internet
how
wants
to
to-
make.
Titty cookies.
Expound. Elaborate.
What the heck is a titty cookie? I'm gonna go refresh my heals.
If I had the money.
Did I just mute myself on accident somehow?
Yeah, she said, if I had the money, and then just nothing.
I said if I had the money, I'd buy that shit today. It's on the water and everything. It's great.
Oh, my
You'd have to
sickness is
pay
hitting
for
my
it
joints
regularly.
finally. Let's go, gamers.
Yeah. The problem with that is that it's registered for industrial, not for like residential, and I don't know how one, even if one can get that change legally speaking.
I wouldn't know. That's not my area of expertise.
Pigeon.
I'm a gamer, not a real estate agent.
I'd ask Toaster, but we don't have Toaster.
That sounds like something Toaster would know.
It is something Toaster would know. See, I feel like that's almost too big for me. Because I have a habit when I have too much space at my disposal where I just don't know what the fuck to do with it.
Lucatiel has a really bad habit of just falling off the ledge going across this bridge, so let's just hope she's not an idiot today.
You said factory. I found factories. If you can find industrial space in Maine, I will also be appreciative of that. Just
Come on.
think he was a little nervous.
Yeah.
Are you still at 3 deaths?
Yeah.
Is that impressive? I actually don't know if that's impressive.
Better than my first ever run is gone. So,
But before the Piggin looks into industrial space, I would also like for them to look into if and how you can transform industrial district.
you know that problem I said she
shit
has?
into- Yeah?
She went after that guy right there, fell off the bridge.
Yeah? God damn it. How do you, unexist that? Or do you just not?
I reset and I do it again. And kill everything on the way there. Or carefully, I
But
guess.
yeah, how do you turn an industrial into a residential? I know there's a third classification you can have. What is that? Is it agricultural?
I don't know.
I think it's agricultural.
Retainder's been muted for like I think at least a third of this stream.
Yeah, it's been. That's okay.
His presence is comforting to you, I assume.
He has a calming presence to me, I would say.
You know, the presence that you have to everyone else.
Yeah.
The issue with turning an industrial building into residential is zoning laws. Building codes, infrastructure upgrades, environmental concerns.
Yeah.
Does that answer my question? I don't know if that answers my question or not.
That does in fact answer your question. Your question was, can you do that? The answer is, it depends on where it is. And the local law. Some places you can, some places you probably can't because of certain zoning laws.
Oh, the cheapest one on here.
You have to remember that, like, cities and, like, counties are divided into what land can be used for, specifically.
Yes, the one I was looking at is zoned for industrial work.
Yeah, so it's probably not able to be rezoned for residential. I don't think that means you can't technically live there, but it's not a residential area. We'll need
If nothing
permits
else,
for a
it
lot
means
of them.
that if you do, then there will be no one living nearby. I
I
assume,
might die to
probably.
this one, to be honest. This might not be a one-trier. I'm not as good at this boss. Let Lucatiel Drago for a couple hits, and get in and poke. Let Lucatiel pull aggro again. And he's dead. The rezoning process would be lengthy and probably expensive, yeah. Honestly, something
now
like
I'm
that
curious.
isn't really worth it. I would just leave it as is. You could just live there. You just can't
Just
be
leave it
classified
as
as a
a
residency is all.
What is the difference there, legally speaking? If you live in a non-living space, then
I don't know what the
What?
legality there is, man.
not. I'm more just saying, like, is it like tax things?
I don't know. It's probably something to do with taxes.
Everything has to do with taxes. Let's be honest. See, now I just want to see if the pigeon can find industrial property for sale, just anywhere, for like vague cheap. Define cheap? I don't know, but probably fines, taxes, safety concerns, corporate greed. Fair enough.
Yep, pretty much. Remember, if there's ever a problem, it mostly just boils down to taxes.
Boils down to, do you have enough money to make that problem go away?
Kind of does just boil down to that, now doesn't it?
I don't care what it does to the global economy. If I could become a trillionaire tomorrow, I would push that button in an instant.
Same. I don't care what it would do either. Money isn't real.
Exactly. I've been saying that for years, but everyone gets mad at me.
Money isn't real, but we kind of have to believe in it. Because if it's not paper money we use, people will find something else to use. We basically just traded bartering other random physical things for a common physical thing that can be used for many different things. That's all it is.
Again, can you search for industrial space in Alabama, or just in the South in general? Mayhaps. What noise was that?
Me
Doing
sewing
lip
with half
trills
my
over
mouth
there?
open.
I'm often told that property in the South is cheaper. Because no one wants to be down here.
What did I miss?
Maybe another
Discussing
boss in
zoning
one try.
laws.
I went to get
I've been sent a
Cheez-Its.
website. That it took you that long to get Cheez-Its?
I had to kill white shutters.
I sent you a website you can also find tools for sale. Craziest back shots of that guy's life. Do I have anything? I don't.
Hotel with a water park, you say?
Pardon?
Alright, you ready to see me fight a boss, entertainer?
Oh god, Atreyu, it's you!
Huh? What do you
I
mean
assume
it's
that Shadow Knight is you, specifically because somebody touched the box.
You're so right. You're so right. And even consider that. You more satisfied with this gameplay loop?
I do not like this one.
Like what one?
Dark Souls 2.
You mean you don't like this one?
Sounds funny.
That might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course, I've no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord. I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought.
Make Bank during state fair time? Yeah, the problem is getting the 9 mil to buy it with in the first place.
And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he
Aren't you an
turns
undead?
and preys upon others. And a hollow
And she
can
isn't?
be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are. I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown
She's
weary
also
these
cursed, see?
days. I'm sorry. I suppose
Not hollowed, though.
She's going hollow, though. You can see it.
I don't think she has seen it. Smash.
I mean, yes, smash, easily. I'll have to find a piece of fan art again that I found many moons ago that made her just look so unbelievably pretty. Honestly, perfectly captured that melancholy sense of this entire game.
Still don't know why hollowing in this area turns you into a zombie, but
Just a stylistic difference between games. That's all it is. Sometimes things get changed for stylistic reasons, man.
I kicked the man's ass while laying on the ground. What the fuck, man?
He blew himself up, that's all. Oh, he has a grab. I forgot about it. Ah! It's been so long. What? He hits me. No, he doesn't. What? What? I don't know what's
He hit the
happening, and it's
wall,
scaring me.
And you jumped into the explosion.
That was weird. I don't like what just happened.
Dormax, not me.
Of course. Of course it didn't explode like it was supposed to. Hold on.
You have throwing knives.
Thank you, my
Could
son.
you not use
Back
the
up.
throwing knives?
They're not. They wouldn't blow it up. They're
Why not?
just knives. Why would it blow... Okay. Why would a throwing knife blow up a powder keg?
Why would a sword?
That's fair enough.
Yeah, no, he's got you there.
That I think it. Listen. The only logic I can conclude as to why heavy weapons blow up barrels in this is because you're swinging so fast with so much weight that it just goes kaboom on contact. I guess. Could have also used the fire longsword to blow it up. I guess, but anyway, I'm gonna yoink all this guy's shit real quick. Speaking of actually into...
Andre's had better days.
That's not Andre. Evil uppies. Evil uppies. That has me so friggin' tickled right now.
Wait, could he just not see before?
No, he could. He had a little lantern there, but he likes bright, flamey things. He's got an addiction to fire. It's actually pretty bad.
I've seen the way you look at Ember's heirloom skin. You do too.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I sent the pig in something that has caught my eye.
Oh, I can deal with this easy.
It's less industrial and more
Gonna
school-ish, but that could be workable.
We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say.
You're not striking anything.
That's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
Remember to like the stream.
Flame, I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So,
What happens if you set him on fire?
to me. Right now, you imbecile. What a marvelous ember. You've got stones. It's
Cute.
Cute, definitely a small school. Yeah.
My knuckles, dude.
What happened to you?
I'm sick. That's what happened to me, homie.
That hurt your
Yawned, and it
knuckles?
Yeah.
Very close to Canada. Yeah, also a huge square footage for the price.
I have nothing.
Apparently the pigeon has never been to Maine.
Really? It's a nice state. It's cozy. It's pretty cold though.
I've never even been north in general.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been all over the country, man.
No wonder you're such a tit. Anyway.
What, no wonder I was such a huh?
Hmm?
What did you call me?
These are some good cheese that's...
You
I
can't
go to
deflect
Majula.
with cheese.
No, not Majula. I need to go to...
No, I parry with cheese that's...
I gotta here real quick. Buy some stuff. It is in fact very close to Canada. Do not come to North
Do
Dakota
not
unless
come
there's
to-
something interesting happening. Yeah. Is that right?
So what I've heard is do not come to North Dakota.
It's worth reminding everyone that the reason North and South Dakota don't just become one state is because they get less government power if they do.
I don't know how to feel about that. Also, for reference, when I said it was crazy square footage, it is.
For those that don't know,
20,000.
Seats of Congress, I think it is dictated either Congress or Senate, dictated by a population in a state.
Ah, yes. No entertainer. I believe the phrase "you are what you eat" may apply here.
I better start eating some bitches then.
Oh, my knees.
But anyway. And
Like entertainer a femboy?
there's a model of it.
Is there?
At one point there was, at least.
I am concerned but curious.
You should be concerned. But as I was saying, I think it's a population number per square foot that the state takes up. And yeah, the two states as one state would only get the bare minimum government rep versus two separate states and get double the rep. Also a state rivalry. Yeah.
Worth it.
Wait, does that make Glacium a dick following that logic as well?
Ow! My health bar.
I don't know if that counts as eating.
So he's seen. I'm an adult.
Are you?
He's older than you.
And I feel disappointed in that fact every day.
The only time to come to Central North Dakota is late April for the convention, or late July for the fair. Come on, be vulnerable.
Minnesota has a better fare. Fuck you.
Minnesota is also Minnesota,
I don't
so
go
it's
to
disqualified.
How's it disqualified?
Because it's Minnesota.
fairs. I don't understand that logic.
You don't
Literally
have to.
America's
It's Minnesota.
biggest candy shop, the Mall of America.
I'm alive.
A lot of America, like things, like biggest in America, including one of the best fairs in America. Only being rivaled by Texas, but we don't count Texas because Texas fucking fair is like 40 something days long.
It is in fact hilariously long.
Yes, that I know it does. It also doesn't affect the number of assholes in my drive-through.
Can one of you scroll up in chat and tell me what bosses I'm summoning Lucatil for again?
I'm looking. Summon her, yada yada.
Was that her
Flexo,
sitting here out there?
Sentry. Flexel Sentry, Lost Sinner, Smelter Demon, or the Rotten.
Okay.
Atreyu, why are you wearing a winter coat? We are inside.
It's cold.
I get cold easily.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that you people actually experience temperature.
No. Don't do this to me. Don't do
Continue
this to
doing
me,
it,
man. Move. Thank you. Holy
I forgot that
shit.
you experience temperature. I just assume that you don't experience things that normal, like, organic life does.
Minnesota
I
gets a lot of
experience
good shit.
temperature. I have a body. Oh god. My focus. Get hit. He keeps doing the big wind up. Please focus on someone else. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Ah, I got hit by that though, because I suck. Oh, there goes one of them. Oh, that was outside of my fairy box. Okay, just staggered him. Okay, that's one.
The fox was convinced they were eldritch horrors or something?
No?
So you're telling me you, as a being that can allegedly just erase matter, can get burned by a cooking stove,
Yeah?
and you don't see any problem with that?
Not really, no. My body is mortal.
Why, though? You can't just get an immortal body?
No?
Those things are, like, practically free. They're...
If immortal bodies are practically free, then there's no market for them. Meaning whatever company manufactures them would be losing money.
I never said there was a company that manufactures immortal bodies.
Well, some companies making them and selling them if they're practically free and not free.
No, they're practically free because you can just kind of take their soul out of it and put yours in it. If you know the correct technique to do so.
I don't need to, though.
That's theft.
Yeah, and?
That is a crime, and you are quite literally killing someone for it.
I feel like you're hung up on the theft thing too much.
I'm okay having a mortal body, for the record.
I think that's weird.
You are fine having all 368 mortal bodies you've gone through.
You again?
Yeah, at this point it's kind of like
He's on the cheap.
just gross negligence.
My soul and
not
mind
just
No,
are
it's
eternal,
not.
but my body isn't. Well,
Wait, how
my
would it be
actual body
gross and
is
negligence?
fine, but
It's a waste of material for one.
How? You don't waste any of the material.
Where does the body go when it goes away?
How do you think we feed the other people?
Thank you. I
Well, that's just a different crime.
Oh, I didn't say it was humane. He doesn't come. He doesn't do this.
SummerSlam goes to Minneapolis. I want to take on Pigeon, but the damn Indy Fair is the same time. That's unfortunate.
But yes, I would define that as gross negligence if you're just chewing through mortal bodies and refusing to get an immortal one for
They're all
your own
clone
laziness
bodies.
effectively.
Oh, sorry,
It doesn't make them
Please do have a look at the
less
west.
living
I could
creature.
really use the
It's a
pity.
Well,
stress
we
test.
don't eat them when they're still living. We let them live their lives, die, and then we put them into the food.
How much of a stress test do you need? You had 300
Like-
of them.
Our supply of red 40, it's actually just out of date, expired yellow.
Also, how is that a stress test? Didn't you yourself say that
Very much.
you existing in their body tears them apart for the scenes? That's not a stress test, that's just destruction.
It's a stress test to see how good the clones are. They keep
If the clone
lasting longer
dies
each
too
generation.
fast, people get extra fresh lunch.
You do all this shit and then you call me inhumane.
Perfectly human.
That is not a true statement.
Perfectly human. There's nothing actually inhumane happening to these bodies. There wasn't someone in them.
Oh, I
The
was
the,
hoping
the
you would come.
usage of the malusage of resources that would even constitute making the clone in the first place is inhumane. When you could be using those resources to better humanity.
We are using it to better humanity, but you can't do that without cracking a few skulls. I mean eggs. Into the cracked open skulls. They make good bowls.
Thanks. Forget to buy. Thanks very much. Do come again.
I think the most worthwhile thing oh god, where did your pantaloons go? Oh god, he's doing it. He's become
doing your
John
thing
Darksoul.
I
Oh,
don't know, John
I thought he was
Darksoul.
doing your thing of suddenly just disappearing your pants.
No, as soon as I saw the tunic, I knew what he was doing.
I am John Darksoul. I
Jonathan
am also very
Dark
cold
Soul.
all of a sudden. I'm going to turn on my heater.
How are you cold? You're sitting at a bonfire.
I like how one of the options is burn.
How could you ever?
Glacium disappeared their pants, lol.
I bet you did, hon. I bet you did.
I'll disappear your pants, baby.
No, you won't.
What?
Oh, my head. Ouch. Some force is strengthened the Estus Flask. My god.
I don't get how you could possibly be cold standing directly next to me.
I'm
You were so
sick.
cold-hearted, it's hard to feel anything.
I don't have a heart.
See?
Literally can't be cold.
You heartless bastard.
You don't have a heart either.
The
I know, I'm not claiming to, though.
emoticon and shit.
These chopsticks Beetle got me are like a foot long, and I love them.
Glacium, will you do the greater than / w / less than?
Honestly, I thought you were just gonna say, "Will you do the?" and then move on with your the gameplay.
I have a gallon of chocolate milk. It's so based. Can I have a like a
I'm
small
how
cup?
the hell do you? How can I hear and see blood pumping in you if you don't have a heart or anything that would pump the blood? Does your body just work like a river?
Hmm?
And speaking of rivers, I think Atreyu's soul is flowing downstream.
That knocks us up to 4, I think.
That is now death 4. Oh well.
I'm not even in the room. I'm walking about.
Where are you?
Not in the room. Walking about.
Why are you not watching me play the game?
I was,
Because he's walking about.
but then I got thirsty.
So he left the room and started walking about.
Good, Glacium, good.
Thought about making a tea.
Why'd
maybe.
you do the backslash on the other half? That's not how that works. Class
I think it
play
looks cute.
Swiss chocolate milk is one of the few things from Indie I heavily recommend. If I ever go to that accursed state, perhaps.
Do you prefer South Dakota?
Yes, like that, Glacium. No, I wouldn't go to either Dakota.
What's your least favorite state?
California.
Okay, what's your least favorite non-obvious state?
Ohio.
Depression.
Understand.
What is your least
I need-
favorite state? Depression. To be in depression.
I need you to understand how that registered in my mind. When he said Ohio, I saw like a map with Ohio on it, and you said depression, and it just became gray with the word depression like scribbled over Ohio.
Actually, even funnier. What is
What?
your least favorite state to be in? Misery. I mean, physically. Misery.
Missouri. Apparently, Minnesota has the chalky milk that Anarch likes.
See, we just don't have shit.
Faded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Where you at, homie? Let's fight. You're the guy I have on my thumbnail.
I'm gonna laugh if he
Oh.
is stuck. Oh god.
Hold on, wait. He did not do a second one. Okay.
Does that make him Forlorn?
Probably.
I think he's just gonna end up Forlorn.
No third? Alright.
Dots is one of those things that I only see at like carnivals and fairs.
I used to get dots when I visited my grandfather.
What is the
Ow.
point of the human effigies?
Ow. They restore humanity.
Uh,
Ow. Oops. Bad roll.
up to 5.
Finally died.
You want
again.
to end the Discord side and start it back up?
Is it bad looking?
That'd be a good
It's
idea.
starting to go a bit down with itself, and it's at a point where YouTube's a bit higher up than it. So, thank you.
I don't really know what you mean by that, but it doesn't take me any time to restart it, so. All the big souls.
It started getting jittery and slow during the fight with the invader, to the point where YouTube was more up to date than
Weird.
the yeah.
I'm being a Hershey brand.
Oh wait, Dot's pretzels. Okay. No, yeah, you're talking about those like pretzel sticks, the hard pretzel sticks. I don't know why I read it as Dippin' Dots
I'm
pretzels.
so stupid. I never did burn my sublime bond dust, did I? No, I did.
Hey, can you look into if there's anything interesting that comes out of my state? Because I don't think there is. But it's also
Central
probably a
Alabama?
case if I just don't pay attention. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing really comes out of your state aside from...
Glacian finding the cutest of
That's all
emoticons
I'm
that he
I'm not gonna
can.
bother with that one. That is adorable, and I love that,
That is an
emoticon.
adorable emoticon, and I love it.
I genuinely love that.
Oh god, it's
Some gargoyles, huh?
okay. I don't know if those are gargoyles, harpies, or what have yous.
I went to roll, but whatever, it's fine. Yes, the ice cream orbs are really annoying. Gross. Not the ice cream. Okay.
So the Dippin' Dots. Anybody see them anywhere other than at like amusement parks and zoos?
Not really, no.
I think they saw them at a gas station near me.
They have to be something with a good resale value, because I only ever see them at like zoos or events. Excuse me.
You know what I think it is? I think they're not selling that their main source of income isn't like the actual dots, it's the carts that the dots tend to come in. Like the freeze carts.
You see carts like that all over New York.
Well, this is true. Come to think of it, my local shaved ice place also has those carts.
It's a very basic vendor cart. It just has a different livery on it. Or is it livery?
I think it's livery. Also, the normal
livery.
vendor carts, I don't think freeze things and keep them frozen.
Ice cream vendors.
The ice cream vendors do.
Ah, whose signia is that one? Oh, to keep her alive. They're not that good of an ice cream. It is more of the ease of use thing.
Why did none of my rolls count there?
Also, yes, I do. I think Atreyu is correct, and nothing interesting comes out of my state, which is yet another reason to hate my state.
Holy shit, man.
Was that not the boss fight?
No. It wouldn't.
And
I should probably sit up, shouldn't I? I've been laying down for like an hour now.
Atreyu, look, it's your daughter's shield.
Yeah. gives stamina regen, so guess what? We're using it the entire game.
I'm okay with that. I'm wanting the requirement of you either using rapier the whole time or the armor you get from Miss Lady the whole time.
One of these an illusory? I can't remember. No, just an empty soul. Hey,
Thought he
How did
immediately
laying
squatted
down
down to take a shit.
How did laying down make my back hurt more?
Pretty easily.
you lay down too harshly?
No, but I was at a very slight angle. Specifically an incline
Please
angle.
don't randomly fall off this narrow bridge. Please don't randomly fall off this narrow bridge. Please don't randomly fall off this narrow bridge. Thank you. Also, I don't really eat McDonald's ice cream. I mainly just get the caramel or puppy slices. Look, it's the bed of chaos.
Spider. Was that a spider I just witnessed crawling into
That was
that
the
man's
bed of
eye?
chaos going into this lost sinner's eye. Yes.
Yeah. The bed of chaos is a small spider?
Yep.
Okay.
Saw it in the first game.
There's no meaty thwack sound when you hit him. I'm not used to that.
React.
No, he doesn't.
I have a pokey poke. What? That hit was actual BS.
When do you want the meat sounds?
Would not have hit me if
Asked
I had
Anarchy.
higher agility.
As an indication of the fact that he has been hit.
The music stopping is a good indication. That's one of 3, yeah? 2 left?
I have one left.
1 left to fight with her.
Mm-hmm.
And then the armor.
You have acquired the soul. That is more than most undead can say. Bearer of the
Today is both day the music died and National Carrot Cake Day. I don't like carrot cake.
Belgian carrot cake? I quite like carrot cake. I like it. Good.
Atreyu, what are your things on the carrot cook?
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles. Shall I provide you with one?
I like carrot cake. Hi, Beetle. Carrot cake reminds me of my grandfather.
You like healthy things,
The
though.
power of miracle.
I can't do healthy things. I also don't like cheesecake. I don't think that's
I
healthy.
don't
That
really
just
like cheesecake.
doesn't.
I think it's pretty good. Probably made from parent wanting their kid to eat a carrot. Probably.
It's a grandma proving to a parent that they can make vegetables edible.
Healthy is so tasty. I agree. I like when something is kind of like... I like fruits. I like vegetables. I really like apples, to be honest. Broccoli is underrated. I agree. How do you like your broccoli?
What is wrong with you
I
people?
don't want to talk to him. I don't have the stats to talk to
Better
him, so I'll
dinner.
ignore him.
Yes.
I was saying I agree with you.
Ah.
Cold again. Dickhead. I enjoy cauliflower. It's cantaloupe. I love cantaloupe. It's probably one of my favorite fruits. Roasted garlic with butter. That is beautiful, Mom. I agree. I like to I don't mind steamed broccoli, but I actually prefer it like baked. You roast it in the oven. I think the texture is a lot
How do you
better
feel
that
about
way.
steamed hams? Whoever that archer is proving to be annoying. I need you to understand, Atreyu, due to the way that those guys that you just killed looked, when that door broke open and I saw him hunched over, I thought it was a goddamn hunter, and I was just fucking hell.
I can see it, yeah.
Hunters, my downfall.
I enjoy steamed hams when Aurora Borealis is not in the kitchen. Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen? Yes. May I see it? No.
It's the localized entirely in your kitchen part. I feel like
the
that's
kitchen's on fire! It's just the northern lights, dear. No forlorn invasion. Sad. I am sad. That makes me sad. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy.
He's back.
Oh. We had committed to a second heavy, I was dead as hell. Sorry, bud. I PvP'd in this game way too much.
You've peed in this game way too much.
You're right. Which would be worse, in y'all's opinion, Big Mac with tartar sauce on it, or cheeseburgers with steamed buns?
No opinion.
Tartar sauce.
Yeah. Tartar sauce is fine on fish, but I don't want it on anything else.
McDonald's already has moist bread half the time.
Yeah. I hear you. Can't hide your intent from me, fool. I hear you.
They are real sandwiches that Anarch has made. I like the idea of steamed cheeseburger.
Don't remember where that key is. That's it. So slight issue with the rapier.
Skeletons.
Skeleton.
They're really good at preemptively shooting.
There I go. I just got magic missile to
Up
death.
to 6. So, Atreyu, I need you to understand.
What?
That's pouring appraisal.
What?
I saw what just happened to you. That is exactly what pouring appraisal feels like.
Yeah? Is that what that feels like?
Yeah.
My head.
So I should redeem that more then.
Okay, I can use it if I two-hand it.
But Entertainer, it's such a celebration.
It's not reinforced, it's not really one. Just got it.
I just like going right through people's kidneys with that.
I don't know, man.
Taking out their fucking liver on the way.
That's funny, Entertainer. I have technology to detect organs in effectively any creature, including you. Why is it that you have no other organs but have an appendix?
Actually, I don't have an appendix.
Oh.
No, see, you
That's where
had
I
it
keep
for
the
that
car
moment he
keys for the
scanned
wagon.
you, because it was funny for him to only see an appendix.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the scanner is probably becoming sentient now and getting the bad habit of binge watching Netflix and Disney Plus and all of that.
Oh no, I just incinerate any technology that looks at you.
It's not a bad idea.
Why am I alive?
You have no
I'm not.
health. 7. It's okay. You were swatted and not whipped to death.
Well,
It's
that would be
just
my
about
death,
play,
Entertainer.
to be honest. Ow.
Which one?
The appendix is such a random organ. I mean, it probably had a purpose
yes.
once upon a time. Vestigial
You know,
organs
the
are pretty
human
common.
self-destruct. It's the human self-destruct button. Who knew that God was actually Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
The last theory I heard about the appendix was it was a really, really shit conversion thing that our body just doesn't use anymore and doesn't know how to get rid of. Due to not always being able to get certain nutrients and stuff. I don't remember how long it's been since I watched that documentary.
I could kind of see it though.
But just a really, really poorly done conversion.
Imagine the human body has an organ that alchemized things. Really horrifying.
And now it alchemizes death.
Don't humans in some universes have like organs that fucking do witchcraft? Why did we get stuck with the one that just kills you?
Oh my god, I forgot how much poise these enemies have. Which is another reason
Yes, we did.
why this kind of sucks right now.
Don't worry, Atreyu. You've got this, buddy.
I was gonna make a pun on SWAT team, but then I realized that like I think any joke about police currently would be too politically
Fortes.
charged.
Don't worry, I have full faith that Atreyu can get through this. Mostly because I've run out of jokes if he can't. Did the tree just
Why
fucking
is
sneeze
it
on you?
raining rain?
Butterfly.
Oh god, he's
Sure,
using
you
sickle.
can just deny my first roll. That's fine, game.
It's the
He's
trapper.
dual wielding sickles. He's like a really, really shitty communist.
They use a hammer and a sickle.
I know, that's why he's really shitty.
If they're dual wielding them, they're probably just a fucking farmer.
Yeah. I mean, this is called the Huntsman's Cops, so...
Imagine if human bodies didn't have the default setting of become sore and achy. That's the real reason I became a robot. No, I'm kidding.
Holy shit, man.
If there's ever been a lich who became a lich, like not to be immortal, but just because they got tired of like being sick. Not like even,
Valid
not even
pressure.
like an incurable illness, but like just the common cold. Piss them off one too many times.
There's been 4 of them.
Were they all named Greg?
No, there's Greg, Gregory, and Keith.
Oh my god.
That one was
So
Keith.
Greg and Keith are liches, huh? The lore expands.
They're not liches. They're lovely animals that pull the cart.
I have to, like, breathe a certain
And-
way while I'm stretching or I get really lightheaded and it hurts.
And how long have those animals been alive?
Yes.
I got lightheaded anyway.
Yeah, they're liches.
Quick, I try you. Fix your lightheadedness. Flex. Do 3 push-ups. This actually will make it worse. Never mind.
I was gonna say, that's a dumb
Wait,
idea.
You think you were giving actual advice?
I very often forget that bodies don't work the way I think they do.
How do you think they work?
You seem to not remember the fact that I can just rotate and bend things ways they aren't supposed to.
Everyone's body has funny little quirks. Like how
3, 4,
Toaster's
3,
quirk
I
is that it
scratched
doesn't
the
work.
back of my head from putting my arm down towards my lower back and just crawling my hand up my spine to the back of my head.
Neat. Yeah, everyone's body has little funny quirks to it. I mean, mine, I have weird excess of energy and a really fast heartbeat. With,
My funny
for some
quirk is
reason,
I
no
eat
downside
food
to
and
that.
I get really hot. I
But
literally
you
have an
ask any
engine
of the
for a
gay
heart.
guys that fawned over you, you're already really hot.
Yeah, I know.
I disagree.
Bitch,
You're
I'm
not
adorable.
one of the many gay guys that fawn over him, though. That's why I told him to specifically ask them.
What did Trey say to that?
I said, bitch, I'm adorable.
No.
Yep.
You're insubordinate.
No.
That is not the right word, but it does feel funny to say.
Oh god, I somehow didn't get hit during all
You
of
are
that.
so dead there. I was gonna
Hold
say,
on.
Toaster's body like quirk is that it doesn't.
Oh my god, I did it this time. Let's go. Pure luck. There was no skill there. I'm attributing that to luck.
Now watch Will just drop out after all of them and kick your ass.
Watch.
Oh, I know.
Watch the
hoping
watch the
for it.
boulder from the first game
hoping
come
to
down from the
violently
sky.
Wait, why did I come this way again? This is an optional boss I don't even want to fight. Because I get nothing for this.
But Atreyu,
Oh my God, Will!
100%.
Bye.
Yeah, he knew it. Is that boss one of the bosses for the lady's
No.
suit of armor?
No, over
Oh,
there
yeah,
is
then
the undead chariot. It's not
We-
a
we
hard
need to
boss. I
find
just
one more
don't
for
want to
the
do it because the walk over there is
lady.
really long.
Apparently, the quirk of the pigeon's body is that their knees just creak, crack, and crunch no matter what they do.
Ah, yes, you are the walking advertisement for Rice Krispies. Snap, crapple, crapple, snap, crackle, pop.
Crapple.
Reminder, there used to be a product that you were called the Grapples, I believe, that were grape flavored apples.
That is some
Why?
heckin' alchemistry right there.
I know how to
Oh,
make these
damn it.
grape flavored apples, and I'm going to tell you right now, it was a weird, like, bird feed-esque chemical put into it. Not put
what
into
about
it, but
birds?
apple soaked in it for a minute.
What about a sapple? Like a salmon apple?
Theoretically, you could follow the same process that made the grape flavor, but soak salmon juices in place of it. But that's... I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies, because I would have to make it. And I don't like the smell of fish.
Man, I love fish.
We found the one culinary atrocity he won't do.
No, I can make it.
Oh, my knees.
I didn't say can't, I said won't.
Called. Aha.
Stop being cold then.
I have goosebumps on my ribs, dude. Ugh.
Like on the bone?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Trey's bone has bumps.
Pretty sure you're supposed to see a doctor for that, man.
This is because it lasts more than 4 hours, Atreyu.
Oh, it doesn't.
What?
Alright, bye, my guy.
The fuck?
See ya, I guess. The heck? We're key for this bonfire. I don't remember. Did I pick it up just now? I don't know.
Yeah, basically, in getting stuck on the floor. I have seen a doctor for it, and my knees look fine. But a physical therapist has said that they're surprised I don't have arthritis in my knees.
Maybe you do, and it's just hiding from you. I don't know what that means, but it certainly means.
Oh, Atreyu. You vanquished the elderly.
I thought that was my thing.
Gonna be petrified here. Thank God.
Did you just destroy that from all the way over there?
Yeah, I threw a knife at it. Did you not see me open
Oh,
the menu
I thought you
and
just
throw a
like
knife at it?
I didn't know what you selected. I thought you just like swung your sword and it had like fucking Bluetooth.
Oh.
Fucking airdropped the damage to that shit.
Probably means rural medicine sucks. What's the message?
I don't remember this area.
Do you have to light that?
Oh, maybe. Which means I have to walk all the way back to a bonfire. Did I come... My memory of this place is not very clear. Because I don't usually walk this whole path. I normally just kind of run down the boss here and try to get out of here as soon as possible because I don't like it. Ow. What do you mean my cheater? Bruv. You get no fire right now. You get fire later. Ow. Stop it. Mindlessly swinging will not work. I said stop it. Mindlessly swinging will not work.
You have banished the invader. They're invading you because you're not zombie.
Well, that was an NPC invader. They can invade whenever they want in this one, but people can only invade me if I'm human. Which, honestly, the only fear I have is if, like, a random hacker invades me. Because otherwise, even if I'm not fully present, I don't think anyone's going to beat me in this game. I am not talking to you because I don't care. There. You sacrificed the invader to the gods or something? Yeah, I did sacrifice them to the gods. By using my own two hands. Didn't you see how I planted her on the floor and then impaled her?
God, I wish you could say that in more scenarios.
I pinned her down and penetrated her.
Pardon?
I pinned down that lady and penetrated her.
Did
Okay,
she
now it's starting to
consent
sound
this?
bad the slower you say it. Don't say it slowly.
I was making sure he understood what I said.
You haven't answered my question.
Well, she non-consensually came into my world, so I think it was perfectly fair of me to pin her down,
No.
penetrate her
No.
with my rapier.
Sorry, you said she non-consensually came to my world, and the first thing that came to mind was, so did the Mormons!
That's true. We should pin them all down and penetrate them.
Have you ever met an attractive Mormon? Is that a thing that exists?
With, like, knives and
Yes.
stuff, you perv.
Hey, I'm not the one pinning people down and penetrating them.
Penetration happens with all sorts of things.
You're a murder robot! You do that so much!
Also, yeah, that's like kind of half of
I
your
tend to
shtick.
pick people up for that.
So you pin them to walls.
No, I just, like,
Bro hits a kabedon and
you pick some.
penetrates them.
No, what you do is you grab them by the neck and then you lift them to eye level because
People are into that.
8 feet tall. People are into everything I do. I'm just accepted it at this point.
Better to accept it than to not. That's how you don't be lonely.
I need you to understand how much I'm not going to like this fight, by the way. And I will die to it more than once, probably. And you will see why very soon. You ready?
Do you
I'm
summon a
ready.
person to go through with this?
There is no one to help me.
There's no one to go through this with?
What the fuck am I looking at? Is that an actual literal lich? Is that the Grim Reaper? Who are you fighting? Oh, the skeleton.
Oh god, the
lords.
pinwheels.
They're not as broken in this
Not
one,
again.
because they can only hit every so often, but... And they don't, like, have perfect tracking. Once they start rolling in one direction, they can only go that direction until they reach the end of their stuff.
Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. So I'm starting to see why you wouldn't like this fight.
Oh, this is just a horde mode.
Yes. Oh, just
Something
damaging
that a
their minions
single target
damage
weapon
them too.
is really bad at fighting.
Well, at least
Time Zones
damaging their
should have a
minions
fireball.
damages them.
They are the minions.
Ah,
The skeleton lords are just all skeletons. Atreyu has quite literally entered the bone zone.
oh god. At least it's not the cum zone.
No, that's for anime women.
He's an anime man.
We should let him focus.
If that last skeleton had killed you, I would have.
Brandon Urie is considered attractive to some. Also, Mormons give them alcohol, and the really strict ones give them coffee. And watch as they have a crisis of sin. So according to Google, you can't give Mormons any hot drinks, including tea. They have made buffalo wing cups of noodles.
Mormons can't drink hot drinks. I love how this
Are you
cult is
lowering
like,
the
no hot
bridge?
drinks, those are evil.
Why'd you turn into the number president? I
I was going to say, why did you turn into the big orange man there?
Because that's how ridiculous it sounds.
I mean, fair enough. I can't argue on that point.
I gotta ask, what counts there? Like, if you're in a hot shower and you open your mouth, does that count?
They
Yes.
don't have hot showers.
Do they not have hot showers?
No.
Do I need to remind you that they're literally a cult?
I know literally nothing about Mormonism, man.
I have told you multiple times that they are a cult, straight up, no hyperbole.
I know that. That doesn't mean that in my mind, that doesn't connect to they don't have hot showers.
Right, but like, you're surprised?
Vaguely.
I've gotten the cigar out because of this disappointing me. Trey wanted to mock two cults with one go.
Damn.
Alright, there is a cult of personality around the guy. I don't hate him, but I can acknowledge what is going on.
You gotta fight one more person to get the armor.
Yep, and funny enough, I'm on the way, so I have like... I have one boss sitting between me and him. Just the snake lady here, and then I can go fight him.
Oh dear, watch out for the
Atreyu, it's a woman. Your weakness, Atreyu, it's a
Yeah,
woman.
but she's not an attractive woman, so...
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, pretty lady is his weakness.
I haven't seen the woman yet, so I cannot confirm whether or not I
It's not
agree
that
with you.
Bro didn't see Lucatiel, apparently.
I never planned
No.
to visit this god's forsaken place, but I don't know. I just sort of ended up
I'm
here.
pretty sure Trey would love to bend that one over a rock.
But now that I'm here,
Eh,
I've been scouting around for rare bits.
That
not so much
hair.
this one. She's kind of into rocks. I think she'd look prettier with her hair down.
Many of these stones are
That
quite
hair does not physics.
For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Oh, now you're
Neither do you. Are you poisoned slowly talking to her?
No.
This is my trip.
Over... Oh. I know, sorry.
I'm sorry.
This is a
Were
poison
you about to say that
right
I
here,
don't physics?
inside the
You don't physics.
front of the,
I
bonfire
very...
thing.
What name... How do I not physics?
I have to wade through poison to get to my bonfire, and wade through poison to get out.
That's stupid.
I agree. They're just warning
And
you.
then how do I not-
This entire
You don't
area
have the
is poisonous.
reinforcements and jeez fuck in place for your body to have the mobilities with the materials you say you are to infer
Oh my
that
God, you
there's
saw
any
that again?
flexibility or balance points for you to have gyroscopic mobility to allow you to even try walking on two legs.
I have an explanation for that, but you're gonna hate me for it.
Tight
I
spot.
swear to fuck, if
or
you
hole.
blame your black hole core bullshit, I am gonna take a vacuum cleaner out of you
Hey,
and
hey,
pop you
hey,
upside the
both
head.
of you, shut up and read this message.
Tight spot or
It's
hole.
spot or hole. Also, it was not the black hole thing. You know how Darth Vader walks?
Using the force.
Mostly
Yes.
with the suit enhanced by the force.
It's effectively that. Just constant gravity manipulation.
So not physics.
The operative word there being enhanced by the force.
So you don't physics.
See,
I do not
the
standard physics.
these ones I want to bend over the rocks that are here in Tanner.
Understandable. They have a paddle and everything for you.
I know. skin is also like ash in color.
And those guys probably smell like ass in color.
You're cereal for that. What is happening to your ragdoll, ma'am? You showing off?
Considering the upskirts, I don't think you mind.
I mean, I didn't. I was just asking what.
3
Why?
may or may not have random moons. What is? What?
Pretty lady.
That,
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Entertainer, can you explain what that means in the chat?
Does this mean 3443 may or may not have random moons? Oh no, he definitely has random moons floating around him.
Moon. I can't hit any of these.
Just in his pocket.
Oh yeah.
You know, whenever he wants to move his leg, he just pulls one out and puts it near the knee to lift it up, and then quickly pulls it
I
away
didn't
to drop
have the
it.
recovery time to roll away from that, apparently.
No, they're not there for. Damn, he really hammered you, huh?
Stop.
We
Hammer
finally
time.
hit 10 deaths after 3 hours.
3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, I do have moons. They aren't like part of the way that I move, but they are there for aesthetic. They're just small moon, small orb.
Bothering with any
I mean,
loot that's through this place, by the way. I don't want to be here for long.
Although typically they're cubes. I find cubes to be more
I want to
versatile
know
when
how
I
Bro
need to like
manages to
construct
one-hand
something.
that
something
bloody
like-
thing.
You see, Atreyu, he got real busy during 2020.
Holy shit, Atreyu, look, it's Muscle Man.
You know who else is the honored one?
Now you'll never be able to unsee that, you know?
Oh god, ma'am, please, give me a second. Be nice. Thank you. Big preach.
I guess that I thought they would just be like, I must be around this guy. Something just draws me to him. Could it be the star in my chat?
I just got one shot.
Is that a woman?
Yes.
Well, I guess you could
Are
say
you just
that,
not fucking
that
paying attention?
mostly naked. Atreyu, I guess
Oh,
you
that's
could say
too
that
earlier.
mostly naked. Let me finish my joke. I guess you could say that mostly naked woman left you hot and bothered.
You right.
I had to make sure because of the joke I was going to make. Which is the thing of Atreyu. It's proved. God damn, he hit you hard.
Knocked my ass clean down, man.
I mean,
give
you
him
would
a
be
back
too
shot
if you
on
got
life,
hammered
no?
like that.
It is just muscle.
The singular back shot. So was he just hiding in them pots?
I don't actually think
He
I
was
can bury
behind
this
them.
guy. Now that I think about it.
Thought they would just be like, I must be around this guy. Something just draws me to it.
Certainly a magnetic personality.
What? Ma'am, please don't throw fireballs at me. Thank you. Ma'am, please don't one-shot me again.
She thought about it.
That's the thing that one-shot me just then. I'm
Oh god, he's right. It is Muscle Man. Now where's High Five Ghost?
Given the amount of things that Frey's killing, it's only a matter of time.
All over the place.
One of those is a headless thing, so that one was probably High Five Ghost.
That's right. It's 2 bosses.
For half a second, I thought you were about to like kill Jabba the Hutt.
Ah!
Oh god. There's a lot of jokes I can make. A lot of jokes I shouldn't.
Pick one and make one.
Lost about as long as your mom.
Oh no, you were fighting most of the people on Twitter who sit and post memes about why don't guys ever want the pretty girl?
Oh, guy, you ever want the pretty girl? Listen, it's always the fridge getting in the way of the snacks.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh look, there was High Five Ghost and Muscle Man.
Bye, muscle man.
You'll never be able to unsee that this area just has Muscle Man and High Five Ghosts everywhere.
Looking up now is just that, you know, who else got backshot?
You know, it'd be nice if I could touch the wall and see if they're correct, which they're not. Haha.
Skips, no. Oh, he's fine. Do it again.
No.
You know, the in the chat there, the Twitter neckbeards, they're not the nice guys they think they are. The devil's advocate part of my brain wants to be like, it should count for something that they're trying, but I don't even think they're trying, so...
It's worth reminding that most of them are the type that think the women should do anything they say, without question.
Yeah.
So the only thing they're really trying is the patience
Anarchy.
of any and everyone.
Arson.
Is that not metal you just lit a flame?
Arson.
Yes, it is.
Arson.
Really hot
So does that break off now, or was that just a thing you could do?
I just lit on fire, and now it makes the spider lady boss easier.
Did you burn up her webs?
Bro lived. I gotta heal his player. There's a non-zero chance it's a hacker. Hello, friend. Yeah, no, it's worse. It's a twink.
It's a twink.
Yeah.
Oh god. You got him.
Like I said, it's not gonna be easy to find someone that will beat me. Even if
They had
twinks.
me a bit worried. They punched you for a lot of your health.
Well, yeah, they have a twink build. I expected to take a lot of damage. If I'd have had my buckler equipped, they would have died instantly trying that, though. I'd have just blocked the first attack, parried the second.
The problem with the Twitter neckbeards thing is that any good point that they can even attempt to make, or even like half thought out point, is diluted to the point of being unusable by the fact that it's them saying it.
It's diluted because it's not their idea. They rehash and regurgitate ideas that have come from other people that was already liked by females.
Why is the conversation about neckbeards?
Anarch said, the Twitter neckbeards, they are not the nice guys they think they are.
Ah, okay.
Though this was said a bit ago, when I was trying to think of the least offensive joke I could regarding that previous boss, and then you just fucking pulled the trigger, didn't even cock a hammer, pulled out an automatic gun to take care of it, no shit's given.
Huh?
Club Penguin. I mentioned him earlier.
That's his spirit. Ah, god damn it.
I mentioned Club Penguin earlier. I didn't think that it'd come back like this. With a vengeance.
Of course the overfit got me.
There's another name there.
Ah!
Oh god, Fire Lady.
What are you doing over here? I forgot.
Reduced to atoms.
I forgot.
12.
Let me update my death counter. And I'm a stretch. Everything
She flamed
feels
you.
terrible. I am shaky.
Don't worry, Atreyu. You have stream tomorrow too.
I know.
See?
What is tomorrow?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Has anyone talked to Toaster at all this week? I haven't.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, yeah. Well, yes, but no. That was during
Dead by
Oh
Daylight.
god, the bird. Oh god, the fire.
No, that says, "Oh God, the fired." Also, I still want to see that one thing that was brought up by the Piggin before. Of it's like a failing. You're not failing. It's a
I'm
fucking,
sorry, Atreyu.
EGS logo,
It's okay.
and it's just the
My
Piggin
hands are
on the
like,
left.
starting to shake from my cold.
At minimum, 30 more minutes, Atreyu. You can do it.
I know. I want to push to at least 11.
I've
11
got the
PM?
cigar out. I've got it in the fingers again. I'm sat fully focused on you. You've got this, Atreyu.
Well, I'm glad you believe in me.
I would say I believe in you, but I don't think you would care.
I am, like, I don't know how to describe the kind of tremble this is currently giving me. It's like so subtle, but it's there. It's like the worst kind of cold tremble.
You know,
when
we
you're,
should
like,
see if there's
sick.
a skin for the hunter or jockey that looks like that bird, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one that looks like the Shadow Assassin. One at a time, please.
Jenner, I'm shocked that you've never chosen fucking Chester to be your model for the fucking name.
And Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, there isn't one.
Maybe you didn't check hard enough.
But, come on, Jester Thomas. Let's show the Spider Lady a good time.
What? But you said you didn't find her attractive.
And by a good time, I mean us having a good time, not her. He's a pyromancer. He shoots a
didn't know you
spell
were
that
into
the community
flame.
has
No.
aptly named Forbidden Fun. It is
Entertainer,
extremely fun,
did you-
but no one likes it.
Redditor, did you know what I was gonna say in a second ago?
Yeah.
That would have gotten him banned, wouldn't it?
Probably. Yeah, there isn't a
I recognize that
Survivor.
sound file.
Marcus Chester.
I don't want her in the poison. She heals in the poison, Thomas. I got grabbed. No,
Uh-oh.
I couldn't see the animation because my eyes aren't fully focusing.
It's okay, I just realized Jester Thomas was somebody you saw at the bonfire earlier.
No, he isn't. That's an NPC.
Ah, there was somebody dressed up as Jester Thomas, though.
Nice. Great job, man. Bro just threw a forbidden fun for the hell of it. Alright. You ready for this wild map transition?
Yep.
All
Please
right.
keep note of what
From
area
the
we were just
poison
in. We're going up right
catacombs.
now.
Yeah. If you get to the top and it's like fucking Night City or some shit, I'm gonna be pissed off.
No, it's a medieval fantasy game. Why would there be Night City? What if horse?
You said a
I don't think
wild
there'd be
map
horse.
transition, so I'm expecting
It's
something
still a wild
completely
map
genre
transition.
shifting.
Trust me. Trust me, it's a wild map
And
transition.
all
In
the
fact, it's one
stonework
of the
is
biggest complaints about
different.
this map I've heard for many, many years. Anyways,
And
welcome
you're
to
in a
hell.
castle.
Oh.
Iron Key.
How?
Where did all the lava come from?
How?
Yes, it
How-
fucking did.
How?
Yes, it did.
Like a coup right now.
It was like cloudy
Which NPC
skies and
invader
all that
am I getting?
earlier. The entire sky's different.
Which NPC invader am I getting? Spencer
I was like,
Sheridan.
can you look up?
Okay, the harder one of the two.
Oh god. She's been very different since Ozzy passed.
Is she healing slowly?
Ah. Well, the game said heard a tree say it was gold and made it lava. Fair enough.
One or two more good hits. That's all it's gonna take. Well, at
Trey,
least
can
she
you
can go
direct the
be with
camera out?
Ozzy now.
I want to see the sky, Atreyu.
Game credit Trey say he was cold and made it lava.
Again, how?
Because your character is literally slowly going insane as you continue to progress.
So there,
Things stop
the
making
lava
sense.
is- so it's not real necessarily. It's actually kind of clever.
The character kind of just starts becoming aimless after a point. Some areas connect together. Others are like this, where you just ended up there.
Or you're just in hell.
What do you mean I got the other one too?
Okay. Backstab.
You are unreasonably lucky that you were in the animation when the other bastard came for you.
What was that about luck?
Unlucky. Can't believe he cast.
He used his day's luck instantly and then immediately got hit with the karma.
That one wasn't luck.
Cordic
I
karma.
knew to parry him there. Heard the guy coming, so I immediately went into their post before he could cancel me, and I walked behind him because I knew he would swing at me. The part that was unlucky was Dennis choosing to cast there instead of running at me with melee.
I mean, it's the smart move to cast there. They're healing
is.
at a distance.
It is, but it's an AI, and sometimes they don't make smart decisions.
But hey, you're not dealing with him this time, it looks like. Never mind.
He did a jumping
I say I always make smart decisions. Then again, I'm not technically AI.
Oh, that's
That. What did he just hit you with? Divine death?
the fucking sun.
I can
just a
tell.
soul spear.
Did it spear your soul out of your body?
The hell do you even have poise wearing what you're wearing on me?
He's better than you.
Ah, bad roll.
Okay, it does just spear your soul clean out of your body.
15, but you
It's
can do this, Atreyu.
It's
I have
called
faith in
Soul
you.
Spear because you use your soul to manifest magic into a spear. And then
Can you
throw
have
it.
soul chancla then?
I
He's not
guess.
Hispanic.
Do
Like,
you want
by
one?
that logic, you could make soul anything. What do you mean? Do I want one? Like, are you offering?
Yeah.
Can I have soul frying pan?
Sure.
Slow down,
I would
Rapunzel.
take
You wanna make a
soul
projection of a
frying
frying pan? Be my guest. I'm not gonna stop you.
The question then becomes: can you cook on the thing?
Yeah.
I also wonder, like, what's the maximum level of complexity you could make into a construct like that? Could you just make
Depends on how
me?
well you can picture it and how well you've studied it.
I tried learning magic once. The universe stopped me.
That actually gave me the backside.
Here,
Green
I thought you
Lantern
didn't give me
vibe.
No
that
more,
back
no more
shots.
NPC invaders here. Only other two of them.
Imagine they summon Chester somehow.
Doesn't exist anywhere other than
I
that
know.
DLC.
I'm dead.
I know, that's why it would be funny.
What?
I
Killed
died,
you?
but I was in the middle of an animation, so when my animation finished, it realized I had 0 health and killed me.
I love that. I'm dead.
Okay.
2 seconds late, like 2-second buffer, and then you die.
Well, I know when I'm going to die.
So that's up to 16 now.
Yeah. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna blame me being sick on those deaths. How did I not parry that? I hit that at the right time, I'm sure.
You think we break 50 for this game?
Probably.
Mm.
Playing it while sick.
I'm
so-
pretty sure that we're gonna
all my
break 50
reactions are
just
totally
because I'm
off.
giving him ridiculous orders.
What?
Right now, the order is to get the suit of armor I request he wear.
He's doing all of this shit before doing any plot relevant things, isn't he?
This is plot
I'm
relevant.
sure he's halfway through the game.
Oh,
Not halfway. I'm a fourth of the way.
You enjoy your Sunny D? Hi.
Who, me? I'm Magarond. Who else? What? Have a look at my wares.
I thought it said incels for a moment.
Not
is that a
again.
jester set?
for the love of
armaments.
God, not again.
Jester sit. And the bandit sit.
Jester set's cool, but we want fancier.
Very well. No pressure.
It's mate.
Oh god.
Entertainer,
Hmm.
you have like Toon Force Plus, right?
Sure. What do you need?
Wouldn't you just, you know, brush your mass teeth to make them not creepy and yellow?
Yes. But no.
Why don't you do that? I mean, I know they would turn back, but like,
Ah. Because it's an iconic thing.
second question. Most things related to you follow the rule of if it's entertaining, then it simply happens.
Yes.
Is there a range on that? Like, say you make a pie, right? Just a pie as like a placeholder item. And then
Someone
you
made
give
a
me that
pie. I
pie,
did it in
and
this place called Pompeii.
Okay, well, say it's a completely normal pie, just like a pecan pie. You give the pie to me, I go home. Dimensions closed off. Does the rule still apply to that pie?
Sucks.
Yes.
Interesting. So it's anything related to you, period.
I am everywhere. How are they shooting you?
They have archers?
17. It's just arrows flying through everywhere.
Yeah, this area is harder than some of the other ones.
If you are everywhere, yeah, as you claim to be, and you create the future based on what would be the most entertaining, is there like a set audience, or is there a different audience for every reality that you're going to like create things for?
Different audience for every reality, because it's the people that are used as puppets in the reality that are the audience. They are there as actor, audience, and puppet, pretty much.
Well, whatever is the audience in my reality must be pretty fucked up if they find whatever happens here to be entertaining.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucking really fucked up. But now you're a part of that, which is also why some of the elderly just get cancer.
Riddle me
Atreyu, he
this.
stands up. He's strolling up on you.
Yes, he is.
I'm sorry for talking, Atreyu.
That wasn't you talking, that was me panicking.
Where did they come from?
Yes, they did.
So you hate free will.
Yes, I prefer when people actually end up following the scripts that are written without force.
That might explain why you have a grudge against me, given that I am an ambassador of free will to the point that I killed the Fates.
I mean, it was fated that the Fates would die.
Yes, but you know what I mean.
And, why?
You can do this, Atreyu.
Gamers, my brain is cooked.
Well, you are on social media, so yes, that is to be expected.
What? Come here. Come here. One at a time. I can handle one at a time.
Anarchy is us. What if we're a pigeon and not a puppet?
You're a pigeon puppet. Puppet pigeon. Pigeon and a puppet. Pigeon?
Pidgeoppet?
I think that was the most nonchalant dodge since Samoa Joe.
Alright. You got me, homie.
It will never not be funny to me that one of Atreyu's favorite maneuvers is the back shots of Doom. Effectively.
Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. Does a lot of damage.
And so the archers begin their
This whole segment
tirade.
is ass cheekums, bro.
Run away!
They use the Joestar family technique. Getting out of there.
Why is that so funny? For some
Again,
reason, I
in
thought
my
you
head,
meant
it's-
stapling 17 grenades to somebody's back.
In my head, it was
I honestly thought I took it.
Monty Python.
Yeah. Yeah, and they are. Which translates roughly to run away!
He used to be an adventurer like us.
That is not the knee. I'm pretty sure that was his sternum.
Somewhere like that.
It's a
Ah!
bony
My
boy.
ankle!
They're getting closer.
WTF, bro? Wait, he's gonna style on me?
Did he just stab you with a lightning sword?
Wait. Please.
Please be enough. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Stone.
Oh no.
No!
He was still alive!
Bruh!
I didn't.
One more point of dex would have killed him with that heavy. Oh, that's so
Pond
yes.
or pwned. What is PWNED?
Pwned.
Owned.
Pwned. Okay.
It's a variation on owned.
See, Entertainer, I'm shocked
the
that you
MLG
don't hold
speak
much
for
of a
owned.
grudge against me, because
Pretty sure I
by
need
the
a strike
script
weapon
for
to
my
here, to be
universe,
honest.
I'm supposed to be dead like 7 times over.
Good for you.
In your universe, you're died twice times over, your point?
Yeah, the problem is I'm supposed to stay dead.
Ah.
I was supposed to stay dead the
I don't
first
see
time.
an anvil on a mother clucking stick. I'm not anywhere close to where that item can be found. Perp. Also, I've been told
Atreyu's
I'm
death
using
counter is-
the rapier this time because I refused to last time.
Yeah, Atreyu's death counter is because I have, like, put down my thing of you will use a rapier, you can learn to parry, and we're gonna get you the pretty armor.
Telling me, the guy who's the parry god in this game, who's currently sick, so he's not parry godding very well.
Just gonna say parry got at 19 deaths.
Hush. Some of my deaths are
What is the
genuinely
best
misplays.
meat stick
You little
snack
shit.
brand?
That guy just missed that time. Okay. Hi, buddy.
I'm sorry, is that guy's name Mike Oxlaw?
Alright. It's another twink. No rolling attack? Alright.
I was gonna say you better parry God harder. You almost did, my friend.
Didn't give it to me. Ah, GG man. Heckin'
Will we
twins.
count that for 20?
No, I don't have Blue Sentinel installed. I don't need it. I
Blue
really
Sentinel?
don't care. It doesn't bug me if I get invaded by a hacker or not.
I assume that's an anti-cheat then.
No, it's just a thing to see if you get invaded by, like, either a hacker or a twink. So you can just disconnect. But I'll fight a twink, I don't care. I've done it before. That's another scenario
Is
where
the
if I
twink
had
not
my
even
buckler,
here
it's
anymore?
more
I'm
easy.
very confused. This is not a term I'm familiar with in this particular instance.
The community refers to them as twinks because they think they're hot shit, but they're actually really fragile.
Yeah, Pantheon's not even here right now.
They're like absolute bottoms that know they're bottoms, so they go through the game and grab a bunch of late game equipment and really good stuff to go bully people that aren't progressed through the whole game yet.
Also, best meat stick snack brand? Jacqueline's Beef Jerky.
And that's why the Souls community refers to them as Twinks.
My whole premising on that is that their advertisement started with Bigfoot ripping off a guy's arm. Slim Jim may have had Macho Man Randy Savage until WWE dropped him harder than a bag of rocks in the middle of the ocean, followed by LA Knight. However, you can't beat Violent Sasquatch, in my opinion.
I can think of a couple ways to beat Violent Sasquatch.
Or advertising.
Ah, I see.
I mean, Liquid Death did it, but they were not a meat stick brand.
You never said to beat it for a meat stick brand, just to beat it.
No, look at what Anarchy said. What is the best meat stick snack brand?
No, but you said you can't beat Violent Sasquatch.
I said that in reference of advertising for meat stick snacks. Because I'd also mentioned Macho Man Randy Savage and LA Knight for Slim Jim. Anyway, this topic is off and it throws Atreyu off. So I will silence about it momentarily.
Huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You cocksucker. I'm gonna say something I really shouldn't.
Don't do it.
You waiting sack of shit.
But what if the enemies just cower in
Where
fear
is-
of Atreyu? I'm pretty sure they
Oh.
attack out of fear.
Where is Lucatiel's summon sign placed here?
Anarchy, that's up to you to find for us.
Because either I get it here or we have to wait until I get to the run.
Well, Entertainer, if you're
Because at this
advertising
point,
meat
I really don't
sticks.
want to be here anymore. It's right in
You're
front of the door.
advertising meat.
It should be. Well, it wasn't. Let's find out.
Entertainer, if you're advertising meat sticks, I know something that would probably not be a good advertisement, but would certainly make a statement.
Oh my god.
And
Wood chipper on a white background. With a guy just dangling above it.
Okay. Thanks, Adam.
Alternatively, whatever that machine that they use to make sausages is called. But just big.
See, but that would deter
No,
people
I
from
missed
eating
her in
it.
Earthern Peak. Have I screwed it up? Or can I go back and talk to her? Okay.
She's still there.
Let me go back and talk to her. Where in Earthern Peak is she? Yeah, I know it's a bit exhausting dialogue, but...
Is that the same lava texture they used in the remaster of the first game?
No,
I think
it's
it
not.
is.
It's a different texture.
Okay.
Where in Earthern Peak is she? Only second harvest while they bought her. Don't take the bridge. Take the rock walkway. Okay. Then I know roughly where then. Oh my god.
It's Muscle Man again.
Part of my issue is I'm now starting to get outskilled in defense because I'm not upgrading my armor until we get Lucatiles. Prefer the old ogres, TBH, but the green dudes are funny.
We've been calling him Muscle Man.
What do you mean the old ogres?
Were there ogres in the first one?
You mean the ones in Blighttown? Oh, okay, yeah. There
Yeah.
she is.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This
She
is
sits
you,
like Chester.
by way of an apology.
Oh,
I
nice.
found my thoughts growing hazy.
That might help.
My memories are fading. Oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone...
Still Ring of Protection. That's nice. Is it progressing worse on her face?
I don't think it gets visually worse, but it is... her hollowing is in fact getting worse. You made 0 progress last time you guys got on? How did you guys make 0 progress? Did you just keep dying? Astral has no iffy and Joe has just not found a weapon he likes yet, so he just isn't really enjoying the game. How has he not found a weapon he likes yet? You have access to like most of the weapon types in the game from very early on.
I tried to look up Lucatier to see if there's a
Lucatiel.
Lucatiel, to see if she had a model for playing as in Left 4 Dead.
Does she?
All I'm getting is like light core hentai. Sorry, I was curious.
Yeah, I get that, perp. The speed of 2v3 is quite a shocker to the mind, plus he's been playing a lot of Lies of Peace. Yeah. 2's a lot more methodical, in a way. I'm just not respecting it right now, at all. If I was slowing down and respecting it more, I probably would not be having this much trouble, but I'm being a little shit, so I'm going to suffer for it. This is just not fair. I'm dead.
I was about to say, well, it's time to practice once again. Run away!
You're being an ultimate gamer? No, I'm not. I'm being a really bad gamer tonight. I've actually killed that knight so many times he's not spawning anymore. Because that's a thing in this game.
Astral's the rhythmic pattern of DS2. Joe, I don't know if he gets quite what I'm saying, but realistically, you're just moving off of what the enemies are doing more than anything because of Stam.
Oh my god. Give me a friggin' break. I even have the ring that's supposed to deal more poise damage, and they're just not getting staggered out of their attacks at all. Alright, no, I don't have one on right now. It wasn't working before anyway. Never mind. My complaint is still justified. F you. Hold on, what did Adam say? Unless your tray would headbutt against the drywall like a Kyle. Yeah, that's true. I will admit that most of my times beating these games is to literally throw my body at it until it works. Sometimes I just stop thinking. I do better against bosses than I do against enemies, man. Give me a break. Here, I'll parry this guy. Unless he does the really fast one for no reason.
I grow weary. I think I shall head to bed now.
Good night. Go awake.
You do that.
Do well.
I literally didn't even have time to roll out of that one. To run. He did the slow one instead of the fast one, because of course he fucking did. You have to predict the fast one, but then be patient for the two slow ones that they have. Branch out to other Souls games that focus more on bosses as much as I just gotta admit. There's a lot of world building and not so much bossing. I don't... Okay, let me clarify something. I like bossing, but I also like exploring environments. I know there's some really cool Souls-likes out there. But I I don't play them just for bosses. As much as I'm complaining through this experience, I'm still having fun doing this part too.
Those guys are not firing arrows, they're firing lances.
You gotta admit, there's like 3 or 4 areas in each game that feel immeasurably long. I wouldn't say in each game.
Nauseatingly long, I think that is.
Dark Souls 3 doesn't really have any super long areas, if we're being realistic about it. She's gonna go for that archer, isn't she, instead of following me? Oh, she's following me. Lucatiel standing in the way. Great shields are fine in DS3, you just need a couple upgrades in them. You have to remember the actual RPG aspects of these games. They're not solely action games. Yeah, but
Now you should be able to go back and get her armor, right?
it's not upgrading, it's the dedication you have to put into endurance to effectively beat Great Shield building. It's kind of lame. Well, yeah. Great Shields were genuinely overpowered in the first game. They were really strong in this one, and then 3 they were where they should be. Okay, where's Lucatiel from here? Is the question. I'm gonna go back in a moment. Black Gulch, okay. Still no chunks. Okay. Okay, this guy's here. Oops, I don't remember, man. Huh. Just gotta
To get her
show-
armor, you only have to have her help in 3 bosses.
The thing Unheart does, though, if you're doing his coast... No, I'm not doing his... I'm only doing Lucatiel's because Entertainer wants me to use her armor. Should probably invest in Vitality for more quick blood, but I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I do want...
Does armor have stat limitations?
Very few sets in this have stat limits. Hard to tell.
Is
God, where can I sell stuff? I think heavier armors have a minimal limit, but it's not noticeable compared to weapon requirements. Yeah, there's some of them.
So, Black Gulch, where's that? That more inside?
That's down.
Further
That's
along?
down the pit in Majula there that I talked about earlier. And that's where we go
Okay,
after
that's
we
where
kill the big boss that's at the end of this place.
And that's the next area she is.
Either ladder or cat ring. Well, the guy's there, so I'm gonna ladder. I'm not gonna try and cat ring all that.
Forlorn.
Where did he spawn is the question. I just killed you.
You sat at a bonfire after killing him.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Almost
Alright.
instinctively, you walked back to the bonfire and sat down.
Where in God's name is he? On where the turtle
On where
broke
the
the
turtle
bridge.
broke
When you jump
the bridge.
across, he jumps you. There he is. I see him now. Hello, my guy.
Forlorn moment. Does forlorn for your jumping?
What do I do about this?
What? Oh, he was hiding behind the turtle to hit you. He did the slow stone. Fine, whatever.
This is so fun.
24, but you have this, Atreyu.
I know. Gonna be a lot of stupid deaths like this, where it's just blatantly not fair at all. But that's okay.
All right, Anakin Skywalker, up to 25. I do have faith in you. Did they come into the bonfire for 26?
Yeah, they did. It's I hate these stupid fucking knights, dude. Stupid fucking God. To deal with this jackass. I can't even roll off the edge of that one. The move queuing got me there that time. That's all that one was. Pick up enemy.
That was close.
I rolled, for God's sake. Oh, you fucking... I can't yell. I'll hurt my head. I'll be in a lot of pain if I scream right now. But at the same time, but he has two overheads. One of them's fast, the other's slow. Least skill-oriented enemy. At least these guys have only consistent swings, and I'm just genuinely skill issuing against the turtles. The Lawn Knights are just bullshit. Why did it do the shield, the guard break animation? Oh, my lower back. Backstab. Thank you. Oh, heck game. Why you troll? Hmm. Now the fire's turned off, so it's easier to walk through here. You're ready for a O'Hara?
You've got this.
O'Hara?
Is he stuck? Is that the boss?
Mm-hmm. O'Hara? O'Hara? Is this a sign?
Can you roll at him? No, not.
Alright. I don't want to fight this without a form of range, dude. Have to rest at the bonfire to refresh the summon sign. Kill the guy on the stairs before summoning, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea why O'Hara just broke. It's very annoying. Ugh. Oh my god, his lighting entertainer. He's toggling.
Oh god.
He's toggling. He's
His
toggling his
Uber's about
cheeks.
to wear out.
His Uber's about to wear out. There we go. I guess I had to get rid of Turtle Guy first. Please not randomly walk into lava. Alright. Basta. What do you think, eh? I've got to fight a Balrog entertainer.
I think he looks a bit more like one of the gremlins after you feed them after midnight.
Hey, look, just a pit you can die in on if he, like, shoves you.
Good thing he can't shove.
I don't have many. I expect
27.
That's 29. There we go. Don't have that much yet, but I think I will. This boss sucks, and I hate him. And this boss is really trivial if you run a magic build. No toggling this time, loser. Did you hear that? See how that real world hit nearly lined up with the Spectre getting flattened? That was awesome. There goes our horror. Barely hanging on. Move, you daft bastard. Oh my god. He got shoved by the guy moving his hand. Oh yes, the old Iron Flamer. Hello, the
The cryptic ID man. The crypt ID man.
Can you come out of the closet? It's repositioning again. Oh, I got shook by his
You were
least favorite
close.
fights in this game. Yeah, I know. I hate this boss fight. This boss fight is so stupid. It's genuinely a bad boss. It was a good run. If O'Hara hadn't have died so early on, probably could have been a win, because he had the range to hit him. I have no range, so this fight is 1,000 times harder than it needs to be. The run-up? I mean, the run-up's not that bad. It's just that one guy, and then you walk across a bridge, and then you're there. Not that big of a deal. Probably the least insulting run back. All the spikes and stuff. Yeah. It's fine. Just don't touch them. And he instantly fire breaths. You're so cool, man. He nearly just dragged me off, by the way. Did you see that shit? A bit with the aftershock.
Like a child trying to fucking bite a fly off of the Legos or something.
That was such a bad roll. O'Hara, move, for the love of God. I got on his hand there. How? Bad roll. Uh-huh.
2 Corinthians 13:14.
Thank you for the Bible verse.
KJV. The grace of the Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the communion of the Holy Ghost be with you all. Amen.
Pretty sure that's a bot, but whatever. He's not a boss, he's your best friend. Everybody's best friend. The feeling if I brought enough Romans, we'd nail it. Okay, that actually just raised my spirit so much, dude. Thank you. That was hilarious.
Don't worry, it raised his too.
Holy crap. Oh, shit, I'm lightheaded because you made me laugh. Oh my god. I gotta stretch my legs. Ooh. Oh, now I'm cold. Hold them again. Great. I'm gonna give this only one more try, and then if we don't get it here, we're gonna call it. Because I'm gonna end if I beat him. So if I don't beat him here, I'll just end it. My sickness is kicking my ass right now, dude. That's okay. Apparently he got hit. No!
What the fuck even happened?
He slammed his fist down. I rolled at the wrong time and got thrown into the lava pit that's back here. Because this boss wasn't bullshit enough. Alright.
30.
That's 30. That's it for me tonight. Okay. Thank you, gamers, for joining me tonight for Dark Souls 2. We almost killed the second big boss of the night. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Didn't pop up for me, I'm sorry. We'll be back to continue this next week. Tomorrow is a group collab with the Funny One and another one of our friends, the Toasty One. And Saturday we're playing Warframe. I might play this again Thursday, maybe.
Depends on your health, of course.
It depends on my health. I am sick. I probably have COVID, to be honest. But that's okay. I will live.
This at least gives you something to do while you're sick, though.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you. You
Show
guys have
your
a good
sick
night.
skills.
The Funny One joined me tonight, and so did the Metal One, but he went to bed earlier, so...
Buongiorno.
Good night. Good night.